Hello? Who's there? Who's there, dudes? What's going on? What's going on, dudes? Sleeping pattern messed up, waking up 4 p.m. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, dudes. We're gonna sort out the rest of the healers today. I don't know if there's a raid today, by the way. I'm not sure if there's a raid today, but either way, we're testing out some of the Misty boys. Look at this. Look at my Mistweaver. Look at my Mistweaver. Oh, hello, Mama Slash's weight. Mama Slash's weight. Wait, what's going on? Hello, Paul. How are you today, dude? Just look at this. Just look at this. Just wait for it to load. Wait for it to load. Wait for it to load, man. Wait for it to load, boys. Look at this. I need to get 3 more. Look at this, dudes.
Here's our bread now.
Look at this, dudes. Look at this.
Cancel my meeting with Worm.
Sorted out the gear yesterday. Hello, Aaron. How are you, man? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I sorted out some of the gear. Look at my Mistweaver gear right now. 50 crit. Look at 50 crit. 50 crit. Okay, I'm running 60 corruption. I have 3 more corruption resistance I need to get. Just imagine this is 59 corruption. I have double deadly navigation. I have triple severes, and I have flash of insight. I have passively 80% crit.
The other local sites to my business advertisement. The city is a good place to start.
I have passively 80% crit with this gear on. Look at this. 80% crit. Cause my Brightborn Infusion proc. 84. It's okay, sometimes it's gonna overcap. Sometimes it's gonna overcap, dude. But that's... There will be some times when I reach 100. Doesn't happen all the time. If I use Thunder Focus Tea into Enveloping Missile, reach 100. Ah, Jesus. 119. 139. 139 crit there. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I've passively around 80 to 90% crit. Like...
Here's our bread now. Cancel my meeting with Wormbane. I want to depart him.
94 crits. 90 crit chance on Vivify. 90 crit chance on... Okay, 100% crit chance on Gustum. But... I'm getting like 80 to 90% with this gear. 80 to 90% of my heals are going to crit. 80 to 90% of my heals. I'm fucking dude. I'm kind of crit capped almost at this point. I wanted to test out this build. I wanted to test out this build a bit. Oh, hello, Mikael. How are you today, dude? Can you please make an updated mythic book guide for Mythic Plus? I was gonna make an updated guide for the upwelling style build, kind of. Like for Mythic Plus, it's still run Rising Mist, man. It's still the same. This is my Mythic Plus gear, by the way. I've been experimenting with this here. It's my Mythic Plus gear. Flash of Insight, Severe Wound, Strike Through, and Twilight Devastation. Oh wait, I don't have Strike Through on my 59% gear. Oh shit. Oh shit, cause Strike Through is insane, man. Once you have like 50% crit or something, Strike Through is insane. It makes your crits bigger. Like, I'm probably gonna have to invest into Strike Through. Yeah, I have 32, 23, 55. What's my normal raid gear? I have Strike Through here, right? Yeah, on my normal raid gear, I have Strike Through. On my normal raid gear, I have Strike Through. Because you can read it. Increases the damage and healing you deal with critical strikes. My crit passively is like 80-90%. So this is huge. Like, this is the next thing I need to stack. The next thing I need to stack is Strike Through. Kind of. So about 24 haste is okay. Which main stat should I go for? Like, you see, Rising Mist build doesn't really have a main stat. That's the thing. I'm kind of experimenting with it right now. I have 32% crit, 23 haste, 55 mastery, 12 versatility. But I just realized my 59 crit gear doesn't have Strike Through. Like, is that even worth? Is that even worth, man? Is it worth getting 90 crit chance? Or is it better to go Strike Through, man? Give me a second, boys. For you. Yo, why Wolf, how are you, man? Today it's alright. It's alright, boys. It's not as warm as it used to be. Not even close. You know what? This might actually be better. Instead of going triple percent crit, I go with crit damage and healing and 1% versatility. This might actually be better. You know why? Because I'm too capped, man. I'm too fucking capped. I'm too capped on my crit Arenios. With the 59 build. So I didn't sort out my gear. Oh, crit proc wrists. So I don't take gloves. Oh, I take gloves. Percent versatility for gloves instead. That's alright. I can live with that, man. I can... but it's crit mastery. I can live with that, dude. Yeah, this is perfect. So, okay, I only have 45 crit. I only have 45 crit, but I have 2 deadly momentums. I have strike through, and I have severe... And I have severe versatility. I feel this is gonna be better. Or is it gonna be better? It is gonna be better. I'm gonna be capped on crit, man. I have 2 deadly momentums, man. Do you know how much passive... I have 2 deadly momentums. I have Concharinos. I have Swirling Sands. I have Brightborn Infusion. I have Secret Infusion. I'm... busting, dude. Busting. Oh yeah, we need to open the weekly chest from thing. Is versatility good for Mythic Blues and rating for Mistweaver? It can't be, yeah. This is the thing what I decided. So I thought about this yesterday. Because I didn't want to do the whole theory crafting stream for like 10 hours straight. I thought about this yesterday, a long time. What I want to achieve with my Resto Shaman. Do I buy Severes? Do I try and get Severes and try and do the thing? And I decided not to get crit for my Resto Shaman. I didn't buy a single piece. Even though I have strike through. I decided not to buy crit. And you might say, why MadSkillz not buying crit? Cause he papega, dude. Because I thought about what my Shaman is gonna be used for. If I was raiding, if I was primarily raiding on my Resto Shaman, I would absolutely invest into heavy crit stack. I would buy 3 Severes right now, get some strike throughs, and my chain heals are gonna heal for shitloads. I'm gonna get mana back from Resurgence. It's gonna be juicy, absolutely. But I really enjoy my Resto Shaman Mythic Plus, man. Or at least I try to do Mythic Plus, and I feel crit stacking in Mythic Plus is going to be offset in DPS and in healing. Because in DPS, your lava bursts constantly crits anyways. In healing, you mainly healing surge. Healing surge has an additional crit bonus because of tidal waves. It has an additional bonus because of Spirit of Preservation. And I was like, if I'm gonna stack crit, the value that I'm gonna gain from crit is going to be cut in half because my bread and butter abilities don't use crit. They just don't use crit, man. They don't use crit at all. So I was like, I'm gonna wait. So I looked at my gear and I realized that I can get around 1.6 versatility, 1.6k versatility. Maybe a bit more. So I'm gonna decide to stack Severe rank 3 when it comes around. When is Severe rank 3 coming about? Probably in like 2 or 3 weeks, right? Yo Frank, how are you, man? Doing better today? Ah, it's alright, dude. The game keeps the mind off, dude. Plebbing with the healers. I didn't think I was gonna stream today, but it's gonna be like... It's probably gonna be like next week, and next month is gonna go for German and stuff like that. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a week until all the papers are sorted out. Cause to travel right now, you need to get papers to get a legitimate reason for travel. And you need to get papers from hospital and stuff like that, so that takes ages. Do you think it's worth getting ITs for Mistweaver? Not, maybe a little bit for Rising Mist, but not for Upwelling. Not for Upwelling, man. Like I'm running the Upwelling Monk, man. I'm running severe crit, but for Shaman, honestly, for Shaman, I'm not gonna be running severe. Because I don't just do raids. If I did just raids, I would be doing it, but I don't do just raids. Like, I like my Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus. And I feel stacking crit is going to be super memey for Resto Shaman. Super BB. Super baby. I could invest into Severe on my Priest, but I don't have a lot of crit on this pleb. My gear is pleb mastery, dude. Going verse for Mythic Plus Shaman? Yeah, I will be going verse. I'll be waiting for Severe rank 3 to come about. I thought about this yesterday for a long time. It's like I thought about this, like, what am I gonna do with my Shaman? I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 raids max, but I'll be doing Mythic Plus every week. I'm not even sure if some weeks I'll be doing raids. So I was like, and plus the fact is, if I stack Severe, every time I do Mythic Plus, if I stack Severe, like, this is the thing, if I stack Severe, I might not even be using Severe gear for Mythic Plus. I might not be using Severe for Mythic Plus, because, like, it's genuinely couldn't have, okay, it's field crafting, but it's genuinely crit is couldn't have for Resto Shaman, for Mythic Plus, in terms of healing, in terms of damage. Your main healing surge is getting capped by other things in crit, and your main DPS source, Lava Burst, doesn't need crit. So all of a sudden, your bread and butter abilities in Mythic Plus is garbage. Then I thought about, maybe I should stack a bit of haste or something memey. Go something memey style and things like that. I was like, maybe I should do that. Legitimately, Resto Shaman, if you're doing Mythic Plus and raids, like, this is the thing. If you're doing Mythic Plus and raids on Resto Shaman, you don't have one stack to stat. They don't have one stat, which is insanely, like, crit is the main stat, but in Mythic Plus it's like memey, man. Like, it's insane. What are your thoughts on Druid healers in this meta versus like Paladin? The meta in raids doesn't really exist anymore, because people are like, if you know here, most of the guilds have cleared content, and what they're doing is logging, trying to get logs. So people are under healing content to an extreme extent. Druids, when 8.3 launched first, were terrible raid healers in terms of meta, but right now it doesn't matter, and Druids are like one of the best Mythic Plus healers. But Paladin is really fun with. I'll be honest with you, Paladin is extremely fun with Ineffable. It brought me back into the game. Hey Matt, currently trying on Nizot Mythic. I'm getting out healed when it comes to HPS by Priest and Druid. What do you think of mastery on that fight? You talk about a Paladin, right? I've been stacking verse amps for Mythic Plus and PvP. So far it feels good. Like, for Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus, the only thing that you can really stack is verse. Like, that's the thing. You get beaten in the space by priests and druids. Do you get to run rule of law in the first phases? Mastery is pretty shit in the first 2 phases of the fight, because you kind of consistently spread out. And I, at least as a paladin, don't get to run rule of law because I need 3-minute soaks. I can get rule of law because we have enough soakers for phase 2. Well, if you can get it, it's gonna help you out in phase 1 because everyone's spread. I don't get to use rule of law. So generally speaking, druid or priest should beat. A good druid or priest or any healer, technically, should be capable of beating Holy Paladin in the first 2 phases of the fight. Now it depends, like, you can get some meme ineffables and like you can just meme all the way, but generally speaking, a good druid or disciplined priest, Paladin doesn't catch up in first phases. Paladin catches up in the last phases during evokes, when everyone kind of has to stack for certain bits. Everyone has to stack for certain bits and things like that. They can catch up, like their mastery. This is why I run a mastery proc on Paladin, but I run a mastery proc on Paladin because of the last phase. I'm hoping this is gonna proc somewhere there and I could heal something. Rule of Law can be absolutely huge, man, in the thing, but I never get to run it, so it's like meme. Which healer does this for alt already have a Mistweaver? Honestly, depends on the playstyle, man. I advise people rest. I think Resto Druid is a really fun healer in Mythic Plus. But I think right now the most fun thing you can have in terms of healing, which is not a good suggestion for anybody because it takes too long to get geared up. But Holy Paladin with Glimmers and Ineffable, with a decent amount of Ineffable, I want to say 6 Ineffables with like a decent amount of haste, where you can Holy Shock, Holy Shock, Holy Shock with Ineffable and Wings proc, is probably one of the most fun healers at this given point. It's probably one of the most, because it's the only healer where your playstyle is substantially somewhat changed because of corruption. Other healers' playstyle doesn't really change, but Holy Paladin playstyle actually changes quite a bit. So it's kind of interesting for it. All this math and calculation is what makes WoW boring. They ruined the game. Dude. Game being in depth is what gives it longevity. Don't get me wrong, right now there's probably too much calculation, but I don't want the game to be super simple that requires no thought whatsoever. I want some complexity in the game, if you know what I mean. Oh, hello Retro, how are you today, man? I mean, you kinda could just hope for the Nephil procs to get the shield earlier. Yeah, dude, pray for the Ineffables, man. I thought you weren't stream today. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream today, but like Leximouse is gonna go to Germany like on Friday, because it's on next Friday, because that's the earliest times she can get documents from the hospital and things like that. So it's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a decent time. It's gonna be a decently long time. So I was like, I'll just stream today. I'll take a day off tomorrow to do a video. I'll take a day off. I'll probably take the whole weekend off if I stream today. I'll take Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off if I get enough stuff done today. And do videos and go to the beach or something like that. I'll spend time with Lexi Mouse a bit more than the thing, because she's working right now. Like she's working right now. She works from like 3 to 9 p.m. So she works basically until I end streaming at night. So it's like I have nothing else to do basically except you can keep me company, guys. Matt, do you know how to add a global cooldown to my weak auras? I think there's like, what else am I gonna be doing? It's like, what else am I gonna do? This should be an option there, man. I mean, cooldown swipe. There's a trigger, right? I can't remember. There was an option. There's an option. I think it's either cooldown swipe. I think it's cooldown swipe. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, extra options show GCD. Extra options show GCD to each of the abilities. This is my priest one. Oh yeah, I need to open the weekly chest, dudes. I haven't opened weekly chest on a couple of characters, man. Let's go, dude. Why are you testing exactly? I'll be testing Mistweaver very shortly. 80% crit Mistweaver. Crit haste, versatile tree, dude. Well, Mr. Priest is a versatile priest. This is not bad, man. I mean, my versatility is 8%, so probably not worth using it right now. But honestly, this could be used in the future. Crit haste as well, pretty busy for discipline. My discipline gear is all over the place. I'll be completely honest. It's all over the place. Like, okay, I need to open a weekly on Dude, I need to do the assault. So this is what I need to do. Open weekly on Druid, do the 2 assaults on Druid, and do a 5 mask vision. Oh, I need to do a 5 mask vision on Priest as well. Ah, but I CBA doing vision that. Okay, let's just get stuff done. Let's just get stuff done. Let's just get stuff done, dudes. Let's do the vision on Priest, then vision. I only need to do 2 visions. I need to do on a Priest and Druid. And then I can go test out my Mistweaver. There's no raid today, right? I don't know if there's a raid today, is there? Which healer spec you interested in the next expansion? I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. I'm considering switching to Druid or Shower Shadowlands, as I mained this for a while. What do you think of those healers? Honestly, it's too early to talk about Shadowlands changes, I feel. I think there's gonna... Plus I'm waiting for the alpha, hopefully at some point. Hopefully at some point. Will you play Alliance for next expansion? Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. The guild is planning to play Alliance, but anything can change considering that half the top guilds in Ravenquest left. So who knows, maybe once we get closer to Shadowlands, the guild will be like, where man, dude, there's no one to recruit, man, everyone's just going Horde, we better make a switch now. There's a chance of that happening. Like once we get closer to the actual to the actual expansion and people are like, man, we gotta actually really consider this, everyone's leaving, man, everyone's leaving. That could happen. Same wee beard baldy spot as me. Where's the baldy spot in my beard, dude? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Where's the bald spot, bro? What? Bro, he's smoking something, man. He's smoking, dude. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm kind of looking because Mythic is okay at both, but other than that, then maybe Paladin. But if it's not Glimmer, I don't think I'll enjoy it. Dude, well, actually, Glimmer has a weird choice in Shadowlands. We'll see how that's gonna go. Twilight Devastation. Twilight Devastation. Twilight Devastation. Oh, I have Haste Mastery 460. Get out of here, dude. Oh, Versatility Mastery 470. This is high verse gear, dude. I mean, Haste Master is probably better for the pure reason. Oh, fuck it, dude. CBA here, dude. I have a Haste Crit Sandals. and I can't use it because I can only have one intellect. Where do I have the intellect on? How did I Papay got this bad, dude? Okay, I need to go get a gem. We're gonna do a 5 mask discipline, 5 mask druid, and then Mistweaver severe. Near your lips? Do you mean this bald spot here? This is not where the beard is supposed to be. What are you talking about? This is how it's supposed to be, dude. Like, I don't mind TD. I don't mind TD on a priest in visions. I don't like TD on... Holy shit, when you have over 100 corruption, you actually look badass. What the fuck? It becomes red? With over 100 corruption? Yes please. Instead of the purple? Yes please. Dude, have you noticed? Is anyone running an insane amount of haste? Has anyone noticed this? I've seen people saying this, and I noticed this as well. Is anyone running an insane amount of haste? Like, let's say Holy Paladin, and let's say you get ineffable proc, you have wings. Let's say you get haste proc. Let's say you get heroism and shit like that, and you like. If you're on some insane haste, have you noticed this, that the game actually starts to act really weird? I've seen people talk about this. I thought it was my computer or something, but at extremely high haste, the game actually sometimes, like, you can notice that it's thinking. I don't know how to explain it. But the game is like, what the fuck's going on, dude? How can I can't get everything done with this like, it genuinely feels really weird. I don't know if people have noticed this. The rest of Druids are probably the prime candidates for this, because rest of Druids are stacking like 80% haste right now in raids and shit like that. Like, they're running 5k haste. And they're like prime candidates for this. But this is why I say, like, going like extreme amount of haste right now, even if it might be optimal, even if it might be optimal, the game doesn't seem to, like, I'll be honest with you, the game doesn't seem to handle extreme amount of haste properly. I've seen this happen a little bit, but I know for Resto Druids who are stacking in, like, Resto Druids are going like 80% haste right now. Like I'm not even kidding. I know you might be like, MadSkillz, what are you talking about? Resto Druids are going 80% haste right now, 5k in to get the logs. But I know people are also swapping. Because how the game behaves in those scenarios is insane. Yeah, if you vision and you get gift proc and things like that, you definitely start to notice some. I thought it was me for a thing. I was like, because I've been having issues with the internet for a little bit. I've been having issues with internet, which doesn't really bother me because I don't do progression anymore. So it doesn't bother me right now. But I've been having issues with internet. I was like, oh, maybe my internet is desync. And then I was like, no, man. It's actually the game not able to process everything when you get that many procs with haste. Haste is capped. Haste is capped. Like, that's the weird part. GCD, not haste, GCD is capped at like 0.75, but it feels like something might be able, like, I don't know, something's weird happening. GCD should be capped at a certain point, but I feel like the game can't even process that properly. I feel like the game sometimes can't even process that properly. Well, it's like it's not 100% haste though. I don't think is 0.75 100% haste? I don't think so. Or it might be actually. No, I don't think it's exactly 100%. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if 100% haste means you're gonna have. I actually don't know if 100% haste is gonna be 0.75. Like 100% haste is really not hard to get, man. 100% haste at this point is really not hard to get, considering how many haste procs you have. You have Azerite with haste. You have, like, you know, abilities like wings. You have your trinkets. You have Vita charge. Like 100% haste, heroism. Like 100% haste is really not that hard to get. Really not that hard to get if under right circumstances. Like I think rest of druids can legit get up to like 200 haste or like 150 haste. I can't even imagine what's happening at that time. I shouldn't go any more haste if my smite is at 0.7 cast speed. Not sure if we'll get there, but I mean discipline priests right now are running. They don't stack all haste. They either go haste crit or crit all crit and a bit of haste. They're trying to get it between haste and crit right now. Like haste works really well for druids. Haste has a really good interaction with druids, with how the hots work. So I played with the haste build already. I was gonna make a druid video about it. I can see how haste stacking is really beneficial. Really beneficial. Like super solid. But I don't think I would go in extreme amounts of haste because of those reasons. Because of how the game lags and things like that. I don't think I would go full on. But if you actually, how many people have played Rest of Druid here? How many people have actually played Rest of Druid with high haste in raids? It's actually super fun because of how fast you can put out your HUDs. It's like you can create these burst windows really easily. Like 10-second damage coming, rejuve. Damage is about to incoming, wild growth. Damage happens, flourish. Or even before damage happens, lively spirits innervate, get a huge amount of rejuvenations. Damage happens and your lively spirits proc, or even E or T. But I would be very scared about running E or T major with 80% or 60% haste. I'll be completely honest with you, I would be quite scared. Unless you get like external innervates and stuff like that. But I would so much be scared about doing that.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I needed, yeah, I'm just dilly-dallying a lot, man. I'm dilly-dallying a lot, dudes. I did a lot of visions yesterday, actually, off stream, because it was like killing time. When Holy Shocks become instant cast even without IT. Like, I'll be honest with you, I think Blizzard made I'll be completely honest with you. I think Blizzard made a big mistake with stat amplifiers. I know it might sound really weird, but I think they made a big mistake. Stat amplifiers just like They're just gonna break the game, dudes. I'll be honest with you. They're gonna break the game. I don't know if they really thought about this. The more I think about it, the more I'm not sure if they actually really thought about this.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh shit, it's
Front.
interrupt, not front. Thol... Papega skills. It sounds like I should stack haste crit for mythic and another progression as Druid. For progression, honestly, you see, stacking one stat is better for us to Druid. Like going all out haste or going all out crit is better. I don't know if I'm gonna advise you to go all haste, man. Right now, this is the problem right now. There is majority of people have finished Night Out the progression, and there's going to be like 80% haste druids who are looking for logs, like pulling 300k HPS on bosses. That should definitely not be 300k HPS. They're getting like external innovates, they're solo healing, duo healing content that should be done by 4 or 5 healers. So when people are looking like, oh hey dude, they're stacking 80% haste, should I do that? That might not always be the right option for someone who's actually progressing content. But I also have to say that you can go haste. I've tried out a build with 40% haste, 40+% haste, and it can work really well. Because expedient becomes extremely efficient when you have a lot of that stat, a lot of haste. It becomes extremely efficient, and you can't play. The only thing, you're probably gonna be using Memory of Lucid Dreams Major. You'll see a lot of Resto Druids doing that. They'll probably be using Memory of Lucid Dreams Major, and you'll have to play a lot more conservative. Like I mentioned before, you'll be playing like Discipline Priest. You'll be playing like Discipline Priest. You have to be very careful about applying rejuvenations outside of burst windows. Of course, there's also an argument to be said that, hey, there are plenty of fights that continuous AoE damage, and there you might have issues. You might have problems with, because you can put some, you can legit right now, probably, I haven't tested this out, with certain amount of haste, you can probably blanket the whole raid quite easily with rejuvenations. Like a whole 20-man raid with rejuves.
Interrupt.
Depending on how much haste you have, but blanketing the whole raid might not be that an issue. But you need to be very careful. You can't be blanketing raids for no reason and just losing all your mana. Do you know what I mean? Did I actually talk to the...
Name your... Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
You have to be very careful. So I feel like you can absolutely...
There's a teleporter.
You can absolutely make it work with haste build for progression. You just need to be aware to not overheal with your reduce that much. But the haste build, the advantage the haste build has, and it's a huge advantage, you can set up for burst windows so well. Like, the whole playstyle of Resto Druid is like, let's say, I don't know what, Rathian fight. You know when you get the tree, you know when the people get the fire debuff and they need to run out and there's going to be a big explosion. You know when that happens. You can just be like, check out your damage add-ons, check out DBM and be like, okay, that's 10 seconds until that. Apply a ton of rejuvenations and go like Flourish, Lively Spirits, maybe Tree of Life. And you'll be, but the thing is with the haste build, you'll be able to apply those rejuvenations so fast because global cooldown is reduced and those hots are going to tick faster and stuff like that. Or at least they have an additional ticks on the thing. So you become much more snipey, if that's the thing. You become much more snipey. Which is a good thing if you want to get logs, but it's also a good thing in progression when people need to be topped up instantly. Where people need to be topped up fast. So I feel the playstyle has changed quite a bit for Resto Druid. I might do a Resto Druid raid later on, but it was fun for me doing it. I actually have to save the video for the thing right now.
This isn't good.
You have so much fun in Visions, you play them off streams, dude. Top content. top content, boys.
Dance. Avoid. Avoid.
We will never be silent.
How much good is a shaman? I decided on my shaman not to buy severe. I've thought about this yesterday for a really long time, and I was like, severe is not going to be beneficial for my shaman in Mythic Plus. And I consider my shaman to be... I like doing shaman Mythic Plus, I like to optimize shaman Mythic Plus. And severe is not gonna do a whole lot because you have to remember, Ignis potential, my main source of DPS, always crits if I have flame shock. Second of all, my main source of healing, which is healing surge, is already crit capped because of tidal waves and spirit of preservation. So legit, for me going severe as Resto Shaman is gonna have very little implications in Mythic Plus. In raids, if you're doing raids, I would go. If I would only do raids on my Resto Shaman, I would go full severe right now. I would go full severe this given instant. But I don't just do raids. That's the thing.
High stacks.
Oh shit! I'm dead. Holy crap, man. Holy moly. Macaroni, dudes. I plebbed out like a pleb, man. I don't think I used my thing. Cheat that. I could have though. Can you imagine? I need to pay more attention. I need to wait 28 seconds. What about Strike True? Yeah, Strike True is something that I'm gonna go with. Strike True is only really useful when you have a shitloads of crit. So I already have shitloads of crit on my Mistweaver and I'll be stacking Strike True when it becomes available. Can you get rank 3 Strike True, or is like... I don't think I've seen rank 3 Strike True before. Is it only rank 1 and 2? Or can you get rank 3? I like the corruption system, but some classes are too focused on one stat that they mathematically have no real choice. It's true. That's why I feel like stat amps, oh my god. That's why I feel like stat amps were a mistake. Because they just scale so well. Oh, this actually might be perfect. Oh, actually maybe it won't be. I can't nuke down the boss. Yeah, I can't nuke down the boss.
Your flesh will feed my beasts, and your soul will...
Oh my god, TD procced.
Serve your master.
Oh my
Interrupt.
god, I knew this was gonna happen, man.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Proc, you stupid game, dude.
My beasts will devour you.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Hunt them down.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
More than mere animals.
Interrupt.
Dude, I'm playing like a master. At least I don't take any sanity loss from that. I'm actually scared about this. Can I actually CC any of these?
Front. High stacks.
Did my TD just proc? Good game. It says in the next to the week or the show started and time left. It cheated. Oh, it actually says if you use cheat death, right? If you use cheat death, it tells you you have no cheat death available. Where are you gonna play in Shadowlands? I have no idea yet. See, oh, hello, Capsic. How are you today, man? See, this has a small chance Blizz nerf stat amp if AMC games would go too long this weekend.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
Like, I honestly feel, I think stat amps were a mistake.
Dance.
I think stat amps were a mistake, man.
You be here just in time. My brothers and
I think it's gonna break the game in a lot of ways. Don't get me wrong, breaking the game is fine, but I feel like people already have so many stats that they're actually hard capping stats. And it becomes a weird interaction with the game and how the game processes information. There's like game lag because of haste stacking. You're starting to get this game lag with how much haste procs you have and the game can't catch up or whatever. It's weird. It's actually super weird. Like, I don't think that's good design when the game can't handle. I don't think it's a good design when the game starts breaking because of your character optimization. Maybe I'm wrong, dude. Maybe it is good design.
Dance.
Oh, I'm gonna test out my Mistweaver. My Mistweaver is running around 80% crit. It's running around 80% passive crit with stats. We'll test it out, boys. I need to do a couple of tests on them. Misty Weaver, I want to make a video about this as well.
Dance.
Dance. Dance.
Dance.
Dance. Dance.
Dance.
Dance. Dance.
Dance.
Dance. Dance.
Dance.
Dance. No?
Switch.
Switch?
Dance.
Oops.
Switch.
Switch. Oh my god, fuck me!
Dance.
Switch.
Dance. Dance.
Switch.
Not a single TD proc. This is what. Okay,
Switch.
now there is.
Switch.
Dance.
Switch.
Dance.
Switch.
His team lost to a mage lock at 70% dampen yesterday. Broadcasters can't afford that if most games go that long. That's what I meant. Dude, what did I say when the severe thing is gonna happen? Everyone's gonna play themselves with fucking 50% severe. Sorry, with 50% versatility. Like, it's literally not giving anything. No one's literally. This is the thing. No one's gaining anything out of it.
Yeah.
The games just become longer just for the purpose of being longer. Because if everyone's gonna have verse amps, the only thing that changes is the games last way longer. And PvP is already boring enough for the games to be longer, man.
Dance.
Bring back one shots, dude. Bring back one shots, boys. Bring back one shots, man. I forgot to use my trinket.
My brothers and sisters,
We need one shots. One shot memes,
how can
dudes.
we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
My versus is 10%. How do I get more? You need verse heavy rings, man. There are a couple of verse heavy rings as well. Maybe versatility trinket as well. Actually, alchemy stone is pretty much gonna be needed. On my resto shaman, when I'm gonna be stacking versatility, alchemy stone is gonna be guaranteed in there, dude. Because alchemy stone gives you 200 something verse. And it's one of the best trinkets for versatility you can use right now, I think. Or one of the best ones. Gushing nerf hasn't been done in Parkus other teams. Wait, do people really use... people are still using gushing, gushing wounds, right?
Their spirits demand vengeance.
That could have been really bad for me. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, I didn't... Jesus Christ, I'm playing so bad today. I'm literally playing like a papega, dude. I didn't actually pull the next one. I thought I pulled all... Oh, I did pull it. It's just this guy's taking all of it.
No! What have they done to you?
Avoid.
Did he get hit by the thing?
Stop cast.
Oh my
Avoid.
god. I couldn't do anything about it, dude.
Stop cast.
That was actual loads of crap, dude.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, it's booked out. This is so lame. I'm playing like such garbage on my priest, man. Playing terrible, dudes. Oh. Twilight. I don't really want to use any cooldowns here.
Avoid. Front. Avoid.
Oh wow, Miles, how are we doing today, dude?
Slay that monster
Pega
in
dance.
the name of the Maghar!
How much you can solo as Mythic or Monk and Vicious? I already done Mythic. I do 5 masks on all healers. I already did the Mistweaver once, although it's way more painful than other healers, if I'm being honest with you.
Front. Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Now there's gonna be do the balls.
Avoid. Front.
Dude, even with all of my cooldowns,
Front.
I wasn't all that hot here, man.
Dead. My clan is dead. And nothing I do will ever bring them back.
It wasn't all that hot, dude. Actually, Resto Shaman this week, I did a Resto Shaman 5 mask as well, was actually with Twilight Devastation, Resto Shaman is really fucking good, man. Really good with Twilight Devastation. Because Twilight Devastation gives you good AoE clear, and the single target is just insane, dude. It's just insane. They could use the corruption levels of stat amps.
Elements have spoken.
Could be.
Azeroth is doomed.
Yo, there is no spell I can remove my mythic stacks, right? Fury and stacks? What Fury and stacks? Am I reading that right? Fury and stacks? What?
You will drink
Interrupt.
or you will die.
Interrupt.
Shit.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh, do you mean Ratian stack thing?
Front.
Because if you mean Ratian stacks... Oh, that's how we call Fury, and it's in German, is it? As a priest, no. You're fucked as a priest, dude.
Front.
You don't have anything that you can remove the stacks with. You just have to be super careful with the movement. As a Resto Druid, you can just shift into the cat form. It's kind of weird that certain classes have an insane mechanics to remove Ratian stacks. And others don't. You can ask for freedom if you want, but tanks usually have way harder time with the boss, so they usually get a lot more priority on the thing. You can ask for Tiger's Lust as well from monks. That removes it as well.
Front.
Like usually the freedoms. Usually one tank is always gonna need freedom. I don't think I've done a fight where the tank didn't need freedom in Ratian boss. I don't think I've done a fight where the tank did not need some help. So after that, they'll be like going to the other pepperonis. Oh, there's living action. Remove it as well. That's wasting a potion though. But I mean, yeah, as a healer on Ratian, I have potion of replenishment for that fight because it's pretty healing intensive. Dude, someone's telling me to go crit build, dudes. This is telling me to go crit build. Although I got daily momentum, but no crit stat on it, so maybe that's a bit of a meme, dude. Oh, Rexide, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate it, dude. How are you today, man? Say hello. Say hello, dude. Better than dying, true. True. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I've been trying to get the Hunter Pet that removes it. I actually need to get it on my thing. I'm at 43% haste now. Jesus, man. The haste stack. The haste stack arena. I wonder if I can actually get extra. Let me see. I kind of been thinking about going severe, a bit of severe, man. Do good about just living. There you go, dudes. There you go, man. There you go. I don't like Twilight Devastation, my priest. I don't like Twilight Devastation, my priest. Severe is bad for this. I've seen plenty of discs running a bit of severe, dude. I looked into it a bit. I've seen people either going heavy severe build with like 40 plus and then having 40 plus severes and then having like 35 haste, and I've seen like people going 40 plus haste and like 30 plus crit. Just having a balance between the two. Like, I think people are still trying to find the balance between the two and the thing. The top discs probably right now are still like... It'll probably take a little while for other discs to catch up. Because Expedient has been out for far longer. So Expedient is probably dominating. But I think Discipline, honestly, I genuinely think for Discipline you can go both. Depending. It's still fine, like, you know, it's still not 100%. It's still not 100% of the thing. I would like to get every gear that I have, I would like to get crit haste. But I just won't have it, man. My corruption resistance is far too bad to really optimize the pleb priest. Far too bad. Can I cleanse the corrupted and re-corrupted with another? Yes. Do you have a weak aura to show your corruption and stats for weak auras? I don't have that weak aura. I should get it. I don't know where should I put it though. I don't know if I don't know where I'll put it, man. I should get corruption weak aura. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I have Twilight on my weapon, procs a lot for my Paladin. It's really good for Paladin, honestly. Rest of Druid is better or Holy Paladin in Shadowlands? Ask me in 6 months, dude. Ask me in 6 months, dude. No one fucking knows at this point. Like, legit, no one knows about... The thing is, like, if the game went live in Shadowlands, right now, you could make predictions. If the game was released, if Shadowlands was released next week, you could make predictions that, oh hey, this looks pretty good, this looks good, they have damage reduction and all of that. But the problem is, it's not going live next week. It's going live probably December. If I'm willing to make a bet, it's either gonna, I think it's gonna be start of December, November. End of November, start of December. That's my bet right now. Do you know how many things can change in between those? That's the thing. You can make prediction right now. I could say like Holy Paladin is looking giga good, dude, from Shadowlands changes. And then next week they nerf the coefficients, they remove the ability, they change the talent. And then you'll come in next week and say like, hey MadSkillz, you said Paladins were the best. I re-rolled to Paladin. This is what happens to Papega plebs who come in and ask things like that. This is what happened. I remember this guy on Twitter made the thing, tagged everyone, like preach and all that, tagged me as well. It's like, oh, you said that mages were going to be good for this one or something like that. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. You said it was going to be decent and stuff like that. Like every prediction right now can change at any given point. At any given point. So if you ask a question, what's going to be strong for Shadowlands, then you have to be fully aware that the best can become the worst in a split second. It can happen. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but you have to be aware of the fact that this is why I say there is no foolproof way of doing it unless you have multiple ads. Like I'm planning on leveling a couple of healers First of all, hopefully I get the alpha, man. That's the first thing. Hopefully I get the alpha. That's the another thing. Second of all, I want to test every single healer on alpha, and before, like a month before Shadowlands is coming out, or maybe a couple of weeks before Shadowlands is coming out, I'll make a video about what's going on right now with healers. Because if it's like a week or 2 weeks before release, you know, the chances of getting it changed is going to be different. So it's like, I'll make a video about this. But even then, you're still not sure, because Blizzard can make changes before the raid comes out. Or heroic raid, this is very common what Blizzard does. Very common what Blizzard does. Heroic raid comes out. They check out the logs from the heroic raid. They say, Paladins are doing way too much healing. We're gonna nerf it by 10%. And then in the mythic, Paladins are only average instead of being the best. So basically there is like legit zero way of knowing what healer is going to, like, you'll never be 100% guaranteed on what healer is going to be the best for a raid tier. Never. Never ever ever will you be 100% guaranteed. Because either Blizzard is gonna make a late change, or they're gonna make a change literally a couple of days before Mythic is released. Because Mythic content is the only content where you should actually worry about class balance. That's the only content you should worry about class balance. So that's why a lot of the times when people ask me questions like that, it's like, you're better off sticking, especially if you have limited time, you're better off sticking with a healer that you like the gameplay. You like the gameplay, and stick with that healer and have a good time with that healer. You're far better off doing that, because if you have no expectations, on a healer, you'll be pleasantly surprised if they become biz, and you won't be disappointed if they are not considered biz. Keep your expectations low. That's what I'm kind of saying. If you keep your expectations low, you won't be disappointed. Just like anything in life. Just like anything in life, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, I need to do my Druid. Crap. Hey, can you predict the stock market for December? It's kind of like here, don't get me wrong. There's statistically speaking, this, like, you know, predictions is predictions. But just be aware of the fact, like, I absolutely despise people who, not despise people, but I think they're full papagas for, don't get me wrong, it's fine to ask questions like that. It's fine to wonder about it. But if you ask a question like that and then you were like, oh my god, that class is not the best, I'm super angry that you recommended me that class, then you're full fucking papaga, dude. Predictions are predictions, man. Nothing's 100% set in stone. Like, look at the 8.3 predictions. Look at 8.3 predictions in terms of classes. And this is coming from... This is not coming from a new expansion where every single spell or like this class reworks, covenants, soul bands coming in. Just look at 8.3 predictions. Look at 8.3 predictions and look how many people got shit wrong. First prediction. A lot of the guilds were saying Blood Decays are going to be the best tanks. Then Wowhead releases... I don't know who did the whole thing, but like tons of theory crafters came in and said, no, Blood Decays are going to be garbage in the new raid. Or they're going to be the worst healer, the worst tanks. Vengeance Demon Hunters are going to be the best or whatever. And they were completely wrong. Blood Decays were stacked to the brim by all the top end guilds. Second big major prediction, Hunters were predicted to be garbage. And BM Hunters ended up being one of the best ones. Because of how corruption ended up being. Because a lot of the people who were looking at tanks and DPS, they weren't fully aware that the corruption is gonna go in the given state that it was gonna go with. They weren't fully aware with it. Like, the Hunter prediction was insane, because like, not only... Method also made a prediction in Rage that Hunters are gonna be garbage as well. And Hunters ended up being, if not... Fire Mages were the best, then probably Hunters were the second best range DPS class, arguably. Like, top tier. Right now, Hunter is probably the best DPS class in overall content for a new beginner or anyone who's looking for solid DPS. BM Hunter is probably one of the best DPS class. Look how, and this is coming from one patch predictions to another patch predictions. Can you imagine how incredibly hard it can be to predict like new expansions? It can be insanely hard to predict new expansions with like new spells coming in and stuff like that. So just be aware. I don't want this to be a rant. It is somewhat a rant in one way. Oh, I need to open my weekly chest, boys. It is somewhat rant, but like just be prepared for the class not to be great. Just be prepared. Like you always need to be aware of the fact that even a class that someone is perceived to be the best might actually be the worst in the next patch or something like that. But different people who ask those kind of questions, dude, I like predicting classes. I really enjoy predictions. And I'll be doing those prediction videos. Don't worry about it. It's just this is not the time to do prediction videos yet. This is not the time to do it. This is way too early for it. Like you can do videos like best class changes that I find personally to be interesting or something like that, and rank them on those. But best is way too early. Well, I don't know, they used to say dodge, high energy. It's DBM, VEM, and some of the weak cards that I use. Go spin the wheel for the best. Go spin the. Actually, you know what? Dude. You know what? We do have scientific way of finding out the best class. The best class in Shadowlands. It's close, dude. That's a close one, man. That's a close one, dude. That was a close one, man. Shaman. Shaman needs their time in the sun, dude. To be honest, I would like Shamans to be the best ones. I don't want to patronize anyone. Like, the thing is, of course people want to know the best class. Of course people want to know. It's just, I just think it's far too early, guys. It's far too early. That's it. That's the only thing I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to be doing a lot of the prediction crap and nonsense and stuff like that. Not nonsense. It's actually quite important because a lot of people, it's quite important. Like, think about this. You're a player that, let's say, only has time to play one class or only wants to play one class. You're a player that wants to push Mythic Plus and maybe push raiding, and they want to have a distinct advantage in getting invites in Mythic Plus because community perception exists, invites to raiding because, again, class stacking does exist if you're doing higher end content, and you only have time to play one class. Investing your time into a spec, let's say you push Mythic Plus and you start playing Discipline, you're gonna have a hard time. Let's say you wanted to do raids and you start playing like something like Rest of Druid. At the start of progression, you might have a hard time getting invites. So I can see why, especially during expansion, the most important thing you can do is decide on a main. The most important thing you can do in a new expansion, the biggest thing you're gonna do is to decide on a main. I don't know who I'm gonna main. I don't know who I'm gonna play. But it's the biggest decision, and I'm hoping to get the alpha so I get to test out every single healer's gameplay to see how it's gonna work in with the new raid, test out the new raid, try and provide the videos to give the most informed decisions, but with a big disclaimer, anything can change. But I don't have the alpha, so I don't know, dude. Open this shit, please. Any guesses for the weekly chest? Any guesses for the weekly chest, boys? I'm gonna say ring. I'm gonna say this ring. Loop of pulsing veins. Loop of pulsing veins, dude. Any other guesses? Echoing Void rank 1. Trinket, main hand, verse proc, gloves. Okay, let's see who's gonna get it right. Belt. Okay, we got gloves. We got 2 people with gloves. Wildmire said gloves. And so did BMAC Entertainment said gloves. So you got it right. With leech. Gloves with leech. Who said Echoing Void? Frank said Echoing Void rank 1. This is Echoing Void rank 3. Absolute garbage, dude. Absolute garbage, dude. Absolute garbage. Even the stats are pretty garbage. Dude, that's a sell. That's a sell. If that's a sell, dude. I don't really play the Guardian though, I'm a pleb, dude. I personally have always jumped to the most unknown class to each expansion, so everything is a new experience. Wouldn't it be so cool if there's a new healing class? Recommending a Druid will always be the most safe choice because over 4 specs they have always been good. If you like off-specking, like if you like hybrid classes, the Druid is one of the, statistically, mathematically speaking, Druid is the best choice because they have the most off-specs. They have 4 specs. The Druid heyday was Legion. Oh hey Mouse, how are you doing?
He's carrying his bird around the whole house. He walked into my office with the bird in the snout.
He makes really weird noises
and
when he
then
has
he
the
just
thing.
laid down on the carpet right next to me and played with the bird. I have a video of it that is my brother. And now got the bird again in the snout and carried it downstairs and plays with it.
Dude, he's weird. So he has this pet bird, not real pet. It's a toy bird that makes squeaky noises.
And it's catnip in it too.
Yeah, but the catnip probably...
It's gone by now.
I'll be honest with you, the whole catnip thing is a bit weird, man.
So, but it's his favorite toy.
I'll be honest with you, the whole catnip. I never condone catnip.
Listen.
I never condone catnip.
This bird...
Who thinks that, oh hey, wouldn't it be cute if our child would be high? Let's give our child some... Like, catnip is like weed or something. Wouldn't it be cute if the baby would get high and start doing some weird shit? Let's do it!
But this bird...
Like, it's weird.
This bird has been his favorite toy since he got it. And he carries it around like he caught like a real bird in his snout. And then he makes this like war cry. It's like, wow, wow.
Yeah, super
like,
weird
super
noises.
Weird. And he sometimes like in the middle of the night, he would come up to the room with the bird and the bird makes squeaky sounds, like chirping sounds. It's super loud. So in the middle of the night, just carries it into the bedroom and starts playing with it. So the bird starts to chirp super loud.
He's a weird cat, dude.
I have to go to the toilet because I have to be back in a few minutes.
You have a little break, do you?
Just 5 minutes.
How many 5-minute breaks do you have?
Maybe 1 or 2. We don't have many breaks.
You can finish at 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Mouse. I'll try and finish 9 before it.
Oh, there he is. There's the perfect trainer.
Mouse is gonna scratch on my legs, is he?
I don't know.
Because I'm not wearing pants.
Is the windows closed?
I don't know.
Make sure when you get him out.
I'm not wearing pants. You don't know what's going on here. You don't know what's going on underneath this. Tippy, what's up with you, little mouse? Look at... No. Why are you scared? Look at the little mouse. He's a little baby. Who's a little feral kitten? When are they gonna put ferals? Oh, it doesn't want the cuddles. No. It doesn't want the cuddles. I don't know why I have terrible cough. I'll come down and pitch you after the stream, okay, Timbers? figure a better layout. I need to have like a cat tree here or something. What was I talking about? I was talking about the heyday of Druida. I can't remember TBC, but for Druids, because they have a hybrid spec. Because they have a... Oh, did they kill it? They have a beautiful hybrid spec. Druid in Legion was actually fucking insane, dude. How many people play Druids in Legion? Put your hand up if you played Druid in Legion, man. So at the start and midway through Legion, Guardian Druids were the best tanks because they were just the biggest meat shield ever. Like, they were just insanely tanky. Guardian Druids were probably the best tanks at mid and halfway through Legion. At the very end, Demon Hunters were like the best Mythic Plus tanks, and Blood Decays kind of came back as well. But Guardian Druids were super solid. Then you had Boomkins. How many people remember the Dad build? In my opinion, the Dad build was the most chill and fun Boomkin spec in the game. You would just put Starfall on the ground. You would be able to cast while in Starfall. Your Starfall actually did damage if people had dots in Starfall. You could actually do AoE as a Boomkin. It was legit super solid build. I can't remember how Ferals were. Were Ferals good in Legion? Were Ferals good in Legion? I can't remember Ferals, man. And then Resto Druid was top 2, if not the best Mythic Plus healer, and still very solid in raids. Like, you legit had majority of Druid specs being biz in a lot of content. Like, it was insane time to be a Druid. It was an insane time to be Druid. I think even Feral wasn't bad at all. I think even Feral wasn't bad at all either. It was crazy, man. So it's like, if you played a Druid in Legion, if you didn't like healing, you could go DPS. If you didn't like DPS, you could go tanking. And you had all of those options, and you would still be considered top tier in a lot of that content. And historically speaking, if you're talking about classes, I played Enhanced with Shaman. Oh, Enhanced with Shamans back in the day were like the best single target DPS. Enhanced with Shamans were like the best single target DPS in the thing. If you checked out the logs on Taurus, Enhanced with Shamans were pumping single target. It was insane. That was the time when Enhancement was actually the top spec as well. It had really good it had a good community perception as well. I'm gonna die. It's time for some new classes to shine. Feral wasn't great mid-tier across the board. I guess Feral has always been like, for such a long time, mid-tier and all that. I honestly can't remember Feral. I didn't play Feral. I honestly can't remember Feral, so I can't say about the Feral. But every other spec was literally top 2, or in the top 2 of everything. Like, it was legit, it was insane. And Legion Boomkin was my most fun iteration of Boomkin. Like, I played Boomkin a lot. I even made Boomkin guides back in the day, dude. Because I really enjoyed Boomkin. A lot of the times I wouldn't play Resto Druid, I would just go Boomkin, the Dad build. I would just play the Dad build and just AoE or like cast and Starfall. And I freaking loved it, man. Loved it, dude. Oh, look, Warlocks were the best tanks in Legion, didn't even need heal. Oh yeah, the self-healing Warlocks. Yeah. The self-healing thing was pretty insane. pretty insane. I'm just gonna kill these, dude. I just find Legion to be just a better expansion overall, man. If I could, I would go back to Legion. Don't get me wrong, man. Legendaries were a meme. Legendaries were a meme because if you get a bad legendary, you sometimes you might be like, okay, I'll create a new character. like what the fuck? Like what the fuck, dude? You get a bad legendary at the start of progression, you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna create a new character. I'm just gonna level a new character from scratch. Like legit, that was the meta. Like screw this. Like you can't look at Legion with rose tinted glasses kind of thing and be like everything was perfect. There was a lot of shit. There was a lot of shit that was wrong with it. With mainly the legendary acquisition being really, really bad. Really, really bad. Like right now specs like Boomkin, Windwalker, maybe. Right now specs that don't benefit from stat amplifiers are gonna really drop down. I was thinking about making a video about prediction of, it's not really prediction because it's already dated to back up, what specs are gonna really, really shine and what specs are gonna kind of die out with the stat amplifiers. Like the specs that are looking to die out is Windwalkers, Boomkins. Demon Hunter is gonna lose out some value. Oh my god. At 2%. Well, monkey dude. But I still think Boomkin can I still think Boomkin can do like insane single tag at that. Actually, I'm not sure about Boomkin yet. I'm not sure about Boomkin. I'm not like, I think there's going to be, I honestly feel there's going to be, this is what I feel is going to happen to certain classes. I think people are going to come up with new ways. I think people are going to come up with new ways of cheesing the classes.
The Epithet are advancing. Protect the forge at all costs.
But only because his infinite stars proc stupidly high. He's running infinite stars, right? Because there's no stat thing. Shadow looks bad in Shadowlands. It's still early days. Base it off of 7.35 and you're good to go when you can buy the legendaries. That would be pretty cool. Probably answered this 100 million times, but what do you think you're gonna play in Shadowlands? I don't know yet. Shadowlands, I don't know. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, I'm looking to step away. To step away from Paladin. I would like to main something else, but I'll be completely honest with you. I'll be very brutally honest right now. I'll be very brutally honest right now. With if Shadowlands would go live right now, rest of Druid is not really changing all that much. Mistweaver is not really changing all that much. Like those two classes are not looking. Those two classes in particular right now. Those two classes in particular, they're not looking like they're getting a whole lot of. Oh, actually, Shamans. I could actually include Shamans in there as well. I can include. Besides getting like 9 extra abilities, they're not getting a whole lot of change. But I don't think Shamans need a change. I don't think Resto Druids really need a huge change either. They need a change in raids. They don't need a change in Mythic Plus. I feel Mistweaver. I honestly feel Mistweaver should be completely reworked. I think that there's one healer that needs to be reworked. Mistweaver is in the middle of nowhere. What is Mistweaver's niche right now? What are they? Are they single target healers? Are they tank healers? Are they raid healers? Are they jack of all trades? We already have Holy Priest to do the same kind of thing. Like, what is Mistweaver trying to achieve? if there's one healer that I wanted to get rework, like, is Rising Mist making a comeback? Are they melee healers? Are they ranged healers? Like, I feel Mistweaver right now is all over the place. I genuinely feel Mistweaver is all over the place. It doesn't have a strong niche. Like, it's a mixture of everything. It's a mixture of everything right now. So I most likely will not be maining a Mistweaver from the things that I've seen, because I think they're kind of all over the place. Unless they're gonna be super OP. You know me. Anything that's super OP. Okay. I think that add-on zone items is actually garbage. The second pre-patch goes down, deleting my DH. I'm so glad that we getting nerfed in Shadowlands. Dude, they needed it. Like, historically speaking, if you look at it, when a new class is released, the new class is genuinely OP. And I feel like the new class is genuinely OP for that expansion. And I feel like they do that because they want new players to go into that class. So historically speaking, it's been like that. Like if you really look at DH, if you really look at Demon Hunters, before the corruption, before stat amplifiers came in and broke everything, and Demon Hunters are not looking to gain all that much from stat amplifiers. That's the sad fact. Demon Hunters are not looking to gain a whole lot from stat amplifiers, which is kind of sad. So they're looking to fall a bit. They're still going to be giga good, but they're definitely looking like they're not getting a whole lot. But if you look before that, if you don't look at those, if you look at what Demon Hunter was able to provide, it's actually kind of absurd. It's actually kind of absurd what Demon Hunters were able to provide at no cost to their... They had one of the highest mobility, they had super strong defensive, super strong like survivability, they had darkness, they had 5% magic debuff, they had AoE stun, they had magic offensive dispel, or purge, or whatever you want to call it. They had super strong single target, they had super strong AoE. Their rotation was 3 buttons. They were one of the strongest clears in horrific visions. Like, there was just, like, no one, like, think about a Windwalker. Windwalker is the scuffed version of Demon Hunter. Why would you ever bring a Windwalker over a Demon Hunter? Like, you have to ask yourself. Why would you bring a Windwalker over a Demon Hunter? Like, when you compare Windwalker to a Demon Hunter side by side, you start seeing, like, what was Blizzard thinking, man? What was Blizzard thinking with the balance? Like, I can see what they were thinking. They wanted Demon Hunters. They wanted Demon Hunters to be OP because they're the new class. So they wanted people to play Demon Hunters. So they just wanted Demon Hunters to be really strong so people would play them. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because I'm sure Blizzard, when they look at the utility and everything that Demon Hunter provides with the simplicity of rotation, when they look at all of those things, they must be like, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, they must have been. Like, there's no way. There's no one class that is that good at everything. That is that well rounded off in everything, in terms of utility, damage, survivability, and stuff like that. There is no one class that's like that. But they're getting nerfed in the thing. Yeah, if they have combat res, it would be like just 40 Demon Hunters, dude. Yeah? Oh wait, I got a delivery. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Coming down. Oh wait, did I leave the door open? Sorry about that. Delivery time, dudes. Delivery time, dudes. Delivery time. Delivery time.
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the
I didn't have to do anything with the delivery. The guy brought it
All
in.
is lost.
I just have to go up and down the stairs. That was hard. Just give me a second, alright? I ran up the stairs. Up and down, dude. Real fast. Speedy Gonzalez fast, dude. Speedy Gonzalez fast. That's what the exhaustion hero debuff looks like in real life. It's not far off, dude. DH are also super edgelord types directly connected with a beloved lore figure, kind of like DKs. I think DKs were kind of OP at the start as well. DKs were kind of OP at the start as well. Like, this is why I kind of wanted a new class.
What business
Like, the thing is, we need a new male class. Male wearers, not gender. We need a new male class. Because it's long overdue, man. Because there's only two classes that can wear male shamans and hunters. When everyone else has 3 or 4 classes, they usually share it. So historically speaking, you would definitely need a new male wearer. And if we had... Oh, this is the worst one, man. This is the worst one. And imagine if we had a new healer, man. A thinker kind of class, man. I don't get it. I don't get why Blizzard did this. Why did Blizzard break... Why did Blizzard break their mantra of new class every second expansion? Why did they do, like, it's kind of disappointing if you think about it. If you really think about the Shadowlands, announcement, they're actually kind of disappointing. No new class. I was kind of expecting that Horde and Alliance would be able to play together, which I would have thought would have been unbelievable. Because of how class factions have been imbalanced for years, man. Class factions have been imbalanced for years. I honestly thought that this was the year that they're going to say, well, we're GG, man. We're gonna make, just like mercenary mode for PvP, we're gonna allow Alliance and Horde compete in PvE environment together. So instead of dividing the player base by 2, separating friends, I really thought that was gonna happen. I really thought that was gonna happen. The new class thing, I can understand why you wouldn't do that, because you already have like 36 specs and only like half of them are actually only via optimal. So it's better if they fix certain specs, like, you know, arcane mages, and make them more fun and more interesting, rather than create a new class. But I feel in terms of hype, man, a new class would have been so hype. So hyped, dude. So hyped, dude. I was going to prepare 4 works for Shamans and they made Voltairean ability. I can't believe you're actually going to go with 4 with 4 warlocks, man. I actually can't believe. Do you actually have 4 accounts? Do you actually have 4 accounts? Wait, you were going to level them separately? You were going to level them separately? Does the damage reduction of Rune Raven reward stack with the number of healers running it as if you had 3 healers stacked of it is a 9%? I don't think it stacks. I'm like quite certain it doesn't stack. You can only apply 3% reduction. But I'm not 100% on that. But I'll be willing to bet it doesn't stack anything. Like otherwise it would just it 100% doesn't stack it. Otherwise you would have 5 healers running it and 3 dude. There's no way it stacks. Why you wanted to get away from Holy Paladin? Me? The worst situation would be tough. I level the Warlock and have prep 4 lines, and then the version says let's go Horde. I might have to go progress again Horde. I only have one. You can transfer though for like €100, €120. Actually more than that because it's server transfer and faction transfer, so more like €200. €200 transfer, dude. Like I kind of wanted to play a new healer style in Shadowlands, and what the fuck? I kind of wanted to play. That was super weird. I kind of want to play a new healer style in Shadowlands, and I just don't see. There's not a whole lot of healers that are very different. A lot of them are still pretty similar. Like the only thing that I really find interesting in terms of Shadowlands changes is Covenant abilities. Some of the Covenant abilities are so opaque, but a lot of the problems with the Covenant abilities, they're so long in cooldown. A lot of them are like 3 minutes. Like, what's the point of having... Let's say you have a really nice Covenant ability that chains in really nice with your rotation. But it's 3 minutes long, man. Like, it doesn't have enough impact to your, you know, minute per minute rotation to make a really impactful rotational changes. So it's like, I think half the classes are looking very similar to what they used to. And the only difference is gonna be Covenant abilities. And because of how Blizzard is very reliant on Covenants not being able to be swapped, I'm a little bit scared about what if this Covenant is gonna be absolutely OP, like you mentioned the Ventrals or whatever. They have a Covenant ability that gives them a teleport. It gives them a teleport. Like this is a passive ability. This is not something that's related to a class. It's not that Resto Druids get a teleport. Everybody gets a teleport, and then they get a spec specific ability. But do you realize that half the classes who are immobile, things like priests especially, you realize classes that are immobile, like priests, doesn't matter. It almost doesn't matter what the spec ability is. It almost doesn't matter. 80% of the choice is going to be based on that teleport ability. Like, a lot of the choice is going to be based on that one generic teleport ability, because they're so immobile. And if you can't swap out of it, man, I don't know how this is gonna happen. Like, I shouldn't say I'm not gonna play Holy Paladin. Holy Power looks very interesting, I'll be honest with you. It looks... I mean, hopefully it's just not gonna be press A to get B, but hopefully it's going to be a bit more like with Covenant interaction. There's certain Covenants that interacted with it quite nicely. There's certain Covenants that interact nicely with Holy Power, so I'm hoping there's going to be some nice chaining abilities. But historically speaking, I haven't mained like a priest. I haven't really mained a shaman. I don't really main a single class though at the same time. You could say that. This bastard. I'm not gonna be able to kill the eye. Am I lagging? You can swap covenants. Oh, they updated something about swapping covenants, but yeah, like coming back to it and stuff like that. They're still keeping. They still want covenants to be. They still want covenants to be a really important choice, which honestly I can see, man. I can see why they wanted to do it. There's two flip sides to it. There's two types of players. There is a player, the min-maxer player. There's the min-maxer player who wants to have the best ability for Mythic Plus and raids at any given point when they decide to do Mythic Plus and raids. And they want to get, you know, they want to swap in, swap out at all times. They don't want to be like, oh, hey, you can't do it. They don't want to be like, oh, hey, you can't do it because you have to get exalted with it again or shit like that. Then you have a player, who doesn't really care about min-maxing. You have a player who wants to have, you know, class identity, spec, lore, all of that stuff. And to that player, making a choice for a covenant is related to your class. Like, you know, you have pride, like hey, I'm Night Fae, I'm Valkyr or whatever, like I'm this covenant. Like, you know, they want that character and that covenant to be meaningful. So there's two like approaches to this, and Blizzard is trying to. Blizzard is not taking one or the other. They're trying to balance. They're trying to make a balanced choice between those two players. That's what they're trying to do right now. So they're trying to look at the min-maxers and be like, hey, you can still swap the covenant, but coming back to it is going to be a bit harder, but you can make a swap if you want to. And you're also looking at those players, hey, you can maybe swap covenants, but it is still a meaningful choice you need to make. So I don't know how they're going to go with it. I don't know which side they're going to pick. If I'm being very honest, I don't know which side they're going to pick. Yeah, the Blink. Dude, I remember when Druids had Displacer Beast. Oh man, I goddamn love Displacer Beast, dude. Oh yeah, we're gonna test Severe Mistweaver. I'm running a shitloads of... I'm running like 80% passive crit on Mistweaver. We're gonna do Mistweaver after I do the 5 masks on Druid. Probably gonna do some plebby... I don't think we have a mythic raid today, so we'll probably just do some plebby heroic raid testing. It's not 80%. How do I put it? I have 50% crit, base crit, but then I have Conch, Swirling Sands, Brightpower Infusion, Thunder Focus T with Secret Infusion, then Meticulous Scheming kind of thing. And I have Deadly Momentum, double Deadly Momentums. So I'm average, with crits, I'm averaging 80% crit. 80-90% crit right now. I'm averaging around those numbers. It might be a bit too much, to be honest, because sometimes when everything procs at one time, I have 140% crit. If everything procs at the same time, which I'm hoping is not going to happen that often. I'm hoping we're gonna get a Swirling Sands, then when Swirling Sands ends, I get Brightborn Infusion, then when Brightborn Infusion ends, I get Conch, and then I'm hanging around 90% crit. I also have Strike True. As well. I need to stack Strike Trues after this. On Shaman, hello Pum Pum, how are you doing this week, man? How are you doing today, man? On Shaman, I've decided not to stack crit. In Shaman, I thought about this a long time yesterday. I thought about this for a long time yesterday. I was like, should I invest into heavy crit gear? And if I was just raiding on my Resto Shaman, if I was just doing raids, I would absolutely stack Severe. I have Strike True on my Resto Shaman. I have Swirling Sands on my Shaman. I have a lot of crit amplifiers on my Shaman that I could go with. But then I thought about this, and I enjoy Resto Shaman Mythic Plus, and if I went full severe crit on my Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus, I feel a lot of it would be wasted. My Lava Burst is going to always crit if I have Flame Shock. That's my main damage ability. So crit gives you like 0 value or very little value to my Lava Burst. I mean, Flame Shock can crit a bit more, but that's about it. Then second of all, my main healing ability is Healing Surge, which already has a ton of crit because of Tidal Waves and because of Spirit of Preservation. So my main abilities as Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus don't really benefit from stacking crit. So I decided to wait for... What's the versatility one? Versatility stacking. I decided to wait to versatility stacking.
My goods are crafted with great
I do pre-Shaman raid and I go Monk and Druid Mythic Plus. Oh, I'm gonna do Monk raid and Shaman Mythic Plus, I think. I'm gonna do it a bit different.
I hope to see you again soon.
My bad. 5 Mask Vision, let's go. I stack 2 Severe, 2 Experience, but I don't know if I should balls out haste or forget the crit. For Druid, it's better to just go all out in one stat, man. Both in raids and Mythic Plus. Whether it's going to be haste or crit is going to depend on you. Getting haste procs is super easy. That's the problem, man. Getting haste procs is super easy. You have Vita Charge Trinket, you have Radiant Trinket, you have things like Blood Rite, you have things like Blood Rite and things like that. It's just, you have haste on your neck, on your cloak. It's just super easy to do it. Yo, Darko, how are you, man? The problem is that a lot of people are going like insane. Like, a lot of people are going into insane. Like, we're talking about 5,000 of a single stat. I've seen, what, we're talking about 5,000 of a single stat. Like, it's insanity, man. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they're doing Microsoft Edge like crazy, man. Oh, you going crit? You're not going crit. Because I thought you got the conch and you're going crit. Wait, you're not going any stat. You will not see this stat on any Resto Druid. You will not see this stats on any Resto Druid at this given point. This is old. You know what you see right now? You know what you see right now? I want to say 80% of Druids, Mythic Plus and raids, 50% haste. Maybe some of them have 80% haste. That's what the meta is gone to. That's what the meta has gone to, dude. Like, I still have to see what the severe is gonna be like. I still have to see what the severe. The loggers in terms of Resto Druids are running like 80% haste, man. Which I feel is a bit on the meme side. But I've tried out. Where's my build? I tell you right now where my build is. I tried out 40 to 50% haste in raids, and honestly, I thought the mana is gonna be way bigger of an issue, but you just have these huge burst windows, which actually feel pretty good. They actually feel pretty good with the burst windows. I honestly kind of advise. The only thing that I don't know, I'm gonna do a video on. The next video I'm gonna do is on Resto Druid meta or corruption, where it's going right now. where it's going right now. That's the thing, it's not much. That's the thing, this is the thing. If you have 50% haste, and then you get an expedient, if you get 50% haste, like, I know it's stupid to go to the thing, but like, if you have 12% of 50, you're gaining 6%. But if you have like 20% haste, you're getting 2.4. So you can see how exponentially, if you have 70% haste, you're getting 8% haste from one rank 3 expedient. So you can see how people are just going like fucking insane expedient stacking. They're going insane because the more haste you get, the better per corruption cost of expedient becomes. It becomes so efficient. Can you imagine getting 8% haste from what's rank 3 corruption cost? How much is expedient cost? 20 corruption. Can you imagine getting 8% of a single stat from 20 corruption? Like, that's bonkers, dude. That's bonkers, man. That's absolutely bonkers, man. Like, that's insane. So this is why people are just going hella big into the thing. The problems that I found with going crazy haste, it's gonna be in the video later on. The problems that I found is that, first of all, the game lags when you have shitloads of haste. I've seen this happen when you have heroism proc, your Azerite proc, your trinkets proc, and you're running like 100, 150, 200. You can't get 200 haste with insane procs if you're running Resto Druid who has 80% haste or something like that. And I honestly feel the game starts to lag. Like, legitimately, you can see the game trying to think what's going on. It's super weird. So I don't know if going that much haste is kind of breaking the game. It's just breaking the game. The only thing that I don't know yet, so crit stacking might emerge, but probably not. Crit stacking is probably not going to emerge because a lot of Resto Druids do Mythic Plus. And in Mythic Plus, crit stacking is not going to be a thing. Now, the thing that I don't know about Mythic Plus is this. Are you gonna be running... This is that I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's gonna... Are you gonna include Twilight Devastation in it? Or Gushing Wounds? Or are you just gonna go crazy haste expedient stacking? That's what I don't know yet. I've seen people including some Twilight Devastation, I've seen some people going Gushing Wounds, and then I've seen people just going hella expedient. So I think that's still emerging for Mythic Plus. I think that's still emerging. I still don't know that. I've seen more people. I think my prediction is that in Mythic Plus, people will forget about Twilight Devastation and they're just gonna go, because Twilight Devastation for Resto Druid is still somewhat unreliable. I think the meta, my prediction is gonna be, the meta is gonna be, get as much mastery as you can heal. Let's say, for the purposes, 20% mastery. And then stack as much expedience, get as much haste, get as much haste procs. Things like Blood Rite are insane. Things like Blood Rite are insane. Because you have to remember, this is like a 50% uptime. You also forget about this thing. Once you get a haste proc from Blood Rite, once you get any haste procs, let's say you get a Blood Rite proc and you get 40% haste. That 40% haste is going to be affected by expedient as well. So your haste procs are also going to be increased by expedient. So even though you might have 50% haste, but you have Blood Rite, you have trinkets, you have Vita Charge trinket, the amount of haste that's like, it's just insane synergy. It's just insane synergy. It's just insane synergy. So this is the one thing that I'm not 100% sure yet. Is TD worth getting in Mythic Plus over going insane amount of haste and getting good continuous damage from getting haste instead of relying on TD procs. I'm still not 100% sure on that. That's the one thing that I'm not sure. But in raids, I can already tell you going high haste is gonna be like insane. I'm gonna upload the video probably tomorrow or the day after that. So I'm gonna do a Resto Druid corruption preview, and then I'm gonna do Mistweaver corruption preview, and then maybe whatever other, I don't know what other healers you want. But those are the next two videos that I wanna do. Those are the next two videos. So it's gonna be a Resto Druid, Mistweaver. I need to test out my Mistweaver a bit more before doing it. I already tested out Druid. Man. I already kind of know. Mythic Plus meta is still gonna emerge. Like, you could argue a point. You could argue this point. If you're primarily a Resto Druid, just doing raiding. If you're primarily a Resto Druid just doing raiding, and you have things like, so first of all, can you get shoulders with Swirling Sands that are in any way decent? I think you can. In my raid setup, you absolutely can. In raid setup, you can, because I already have it. I have Gorak Tool's Mantle, which gives you Lively Spirits and gives you Brightborn Infusion. And you can also get like Swirling Sands proc. If you have Heart of Darkness, can also be strong. So maybe you can have Conch and stuff like that. You could argue that going Severe is going to be a solid option in raids as well, because crit has a good interaction for Resto Druids as well. So you could argue going there, but the problem is that most of the Resto Druids, let's be honest, most of the Resto Druids do a lot of raiding as well. They do a lot of raiding. And stacking crit, all crit in Mythic Plus is not gonna be super optimal. Where am I going? Dudes? Gushing Wounds, TD and Gushing, what the fuck am I doing? Gushing Wounds is still insanely strong. If you have a high item level like 485 piece, Gushing Wounds is a prime example for this. Technically, I have a feeling that if you do have an item level with 485, Gushing Wounds per corruption point is gonna be better than TD if you have 485. If you have a 485 piece, applying Gushing Wounds is going to be better than TD per corruption point. But is that still going to be better than stacking haste? I still don't know. Is that still going to be better than stacking haste? Because haste becomes so crazy. The more you have. It's insanity. Could there be a good middle ground for haste and crit, or is it far more, or is it more of one or the other? It's right now. It's more one of the other, because Druid scales really well with haste, and he also scales good with crit. But generally speaking, going crazy with ones like I mentioned. If you have 70% haste and you get one expedient, you get 8% of that. That's insane. If you only have 30%, you get 3.5. So this is why I'm saying that stacking one stat can give you a huge benefit if your class behaves well with that stat. And Resto Druids behave really well with haste. They also behave well with crit, man. I would only go crit stacking if you're mainly. I would only go crit stacking as Resto Druid. If you're doing raids, I would only do that at this point. I should have made the video earlier, man. I should have made the video earlier about the resolution. I was meant to do it like 3 days ago. There's stuff happening in real life. I couldn't really be bothered doing any of the videos, like whatever. But right now, it's like I was thinking of doing it. As this priest I chose to, but oh yeah, for Discipline Priest, it's definitely Discipline Priest is a bit different. Discipline Priests don't have the same synergy that Resto Druids have with haste, for example. They don't have the same synergy. So a lot of the times for Discipline Priest is like Discipline Priest is a prime candidate for getting a bit of both, crit and haste, getting a bit of both. It's like your class needs to have a really good synergy with that stat. Discipline Priest definitely doesn't have the same synergy with haste that Resto Druid has with haste in terms of hot takes with haste and stuff like that. Lively spirits, dude. Run a 50 or 60% haste Druid. Run Innervate trait. Pop Innervate with Lively Spirits. Just see how many hots you can get out. Just see how many hots you can get out. So this is the trait I'm talking about. When Innervate expires, for each spell the target casts using Innervate, you gain a certain amount of intellect and mana back. Just see how many spells you can get out, especially if you get a haste proc. It is fucking insane, dude. It is fucking insane. This, in my eyes, if you're running haste build, if you're running a haste build Wrestle Druid right now, Lively Spirits just became insane. Mandatory trait. It already was a mandatory trait, or to some extent mandatory trait, but this just became insane. Just have one of these. It doesn't stack properly. You'll probably reach haste cap with heroism and stuff like that. It's still worth it though. Here, people are stacking 80% haste and stuff like that. I don't know about 80%, man. I don't know if going that crazy amount of haste is honestly the way to go. But I've been running like 45. This is my raid gear right now. I've been running 45 haste with I don't really have a whole lot of haste procs either on this. But I've been running 45. I should really get Racing Pulse on this. I have Racing Pulse, right? I have Racing Pulse rank 3. So I have decent amount of haste procs. And I have decent amount of expedient. And I've honestly found really good. I didn't have that many issues and I found it really good. I don't know. I don't know if you were to doing progression. I don't know if running like 80% is going to be the way to go. I'm still not sure. But I've seen a lot of people between 50 and 60%. Yeah, the input lag. I know what you're talking about. The game fucking breaks with the haste procs. The game fucking breaks. I've seen that on my Paladin as well. This is why I said that Blizzard is breaking their own game with these stat amps. This is why I say that Blizzard is breaking their own game with these stat amplifications, man. Like literally the game can't keep up with everything going on. It's like the game, it's like you get a lag or something. It's like the game is thinking, or it's weird as hell. Like even if you have a crazy amount of, I mean if you have 80% haste, dude, if you have 80% haste with haste procs, you're probably reaching the cap. Like I have about 50% crit on my Mistweaver, and with the amount of crit procs I have passive 90% crit. I have passive 80 on 90% crit. So it really depends on the procs that you have. You can have 50% haste and you can be close to a cap based on how many haste procs you get. I'm scared that they nerf it if people stack it really high. I honestly, I might mention that in the video. I feel there is a nerf coming towards it. I feel, if I'm being very, very honest, I think there is a nerf coming towards stat amplifiers. I think it's kind of breaking the game in certain ways. Especially when I start seeing like Resto Shamans running like 5k crit. I see Mistweavers running like 5k crit. I see Resto Druids running 5k haste. Discipline Priest is the one rule to an exception here, where they run a balance between crit and haste. Holy Paladins are running Ineffable, which is a bit different. Holy Priests are running a bit of Ineffable, which is different, but other healers are getting like A bit plebby. What was I gonna do? I completely forgot what I was gonna do, man. I was like... Oh, yes, the haste proc stat, yeah. Right now, that's what the meta is going. Right now, where the meta is going. If you're, especially if you're a type of Druid that wants to log, if you're a type of Druid that wants to get logs and stuff like that, you're definitely looking into investing a shitloads of haste. If I'm being honest. I do. Dude, I can run 4 Twilights. I can freaking run 4 Twilights, boys. I could technically go crit stacking, man. I have Waycrest, Signet, I have Logic Loop of Division. Like, this is one of the issues with versatility stacking. I've looked at versatility stacking on my Shaman, and like, Logic Loop of Division, you can get both of these rings with different abilities, and you can have a 900 crit rings. That easily. You don't have the same thing for versatility. You don't have the same thing for versatility. That's why I feel versatility stacking on my Resto Shaman is going to be very difficult, but I'm going to try and make it work. But it's going to be very, very, very difficult. I forgot to rejam my gear, man. I forgot to rejam my Sunfire gear, dudes. Wow, I only have that much haste. I honestly don't want to go that much haste. I honestly don't want to lose that much haste. It's insane. Oh, I have another one, dude. I need to rejam, I forgot I'm a pleb, dude. I don't know, like, Sea Breeze would probably only be worth it if you stack a lot of haste. Sea Breeze, technically speaking, is not all that hot, to be honest, because it doesn't give you the stats. Unless you have, like, it's definitely gonna become better if you have a lot of haste. I don't know, man. It all depends. Like, do you want to have a huge haste boost, or would you rather have more passive haste by getting a staff that gives you haste? So I'm not 100% sure on Sea Breeze stacking, not yet at least, because you miss out on a lot of passive haste that you can get from a staff that actually gives you stats. What are the use for mythic blues for alerts and spell bosses? DBM, VM, and weak cards that I use. DBM BM is a part of the island thing. Like, I honestly don't know about Sea Breeze yet. I think I have Sea Breeze on some of my characters, but I CBA dude.
How may I be of service?
Like, Heart of Darkness would probably... Could I make this work? I could make Shoulders of the Sanguine Monstrosity work with Blood Rite, but I don't have Innervate trait. Like, look at this. Excuse me. Because you kind of need lively spirits in raids. You kind of need lively spirits in raids with the new haste build. If I put haste being worth like 3.5 or something, because haste is gonna scale up so much more. Oh shit, I meant to do Azorites. Yeah, but I won't use it because I need lively spirits. I won't use it because I would like to get lively spirits instead. It's kind of hard to gear for it. I have meticulous scheming on this as well. Oh, this has been updated. Like, there's some crazy nonsense going on with the game right now. Like, that's the thing. There's crazy nonsense with this. With the stat amplifications, there's been crazy nonsense going on with this. Like, you see, I could go meticulous scheming in raids and blood right, but I would need a chest with lively spirits to really take advantage of this. If I have a chest with lively spirits, I could meme to an absolute extreme. Is there a chest with lively spirits that you can get, by the way? From raids or anything like that? Is there a chest with lively spirits, man? This has actually got me interested. I could go with like insane. Is there anything from raid? So it's only from the vendor. It's only from the vendor. Yeah, it's only from the vendor.
Shall we get down to business?
Is there only one chest? Okay, so this one has lively spirits. And then early harvest. Yeah, early harvest is pretty mean though. This one has lively spirits and autumn leaves, but I don't need autumn leaves either. It's all with autumn leaves. That means I would have to stack double. This is great, man. This actually would be great. Lively spirits and clockwork heart, which also gives you haste. Like, that could be insane. The bomber thing, the bomber jacket, that could actually be insane. So I could technically run that build. I could have meticulous scheming. I could have blood ride. And then I could have bomber jacket, clockwork heart proc. And those are going to be 3 separate procs with haste. Then I'll have a proc from my Vratian trinket. Then I have a proc from Vita charge trinket. So I could legitimately run a 50% haste build, and technically my overall haste would probably be like, I don't know, 70%, maybe more, 80% haste. Like, it's insane. It's insane, man. Like, it's breaking the game to an incredible freaking standard, dude. A lot of the times, just running Heart of Darkness is going to be the easiest way to go. A lot of the times, running like double or triple Heart of Darkness is gonna be the way to go. Just the safest way without having to pleb too much. Yeah, I shouldn't have used gold. I was just like, I plebbed out there. I've talked about it a lot. I need to go do action stuff. But yeah, in the video that I'm probably gonna, like, after the mystery of testing, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do the video, but I'm gonna mention the fact that like, I feel like Blizzard might do something with these stat amps. Maybe do something with the stat amps. I'm kind of waiting around for expedient again, dudes. I kind of wish I had more than 3. I don't even have 3. I have 2 rank 3s and then rank 2 from that I got a while ago.
Twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
I should have bought more expedients, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have bought more experiences for sure. Oh, good golly gumbo, thank you for the gift, dude. Sassy Place, you got a gifted sub, man. Let's go. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. I'm running Crucible, Formless Void, Conflict, Strife, and ERT. Let's go, boys. Back to work, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like the world is less concentrated. I feel like the world is less concentrated on... Did I get 5? On Corona with all the stuff that's happening. And, like, you know, people are just sick of staying at home. I mean, I've been living like this for like 20 years or whatever, but... So for me, it's... Dude, when I have haste... For me, it's nothing new, boys.
Interrupt.
Front.
Interrupt.
For me, it's nothing new.
Front. Front.
I should just kite them, man. I don't need to do anything. I just need to kite. I don't know what other healer videos people want. I'm gonna do Resto Druid and Mistweaver
Front.
probably in a couple of days because I need to test out Mistweaver. I don't know what other healer I should do next. I don't know about Resto Shaman, man. Resto Shaman, I'm gonna wait.
Dance.
Resto Shaman, I'm most likely going to wait until I get my versatility arms.
Dance. Avoid.
The priest video. The reason why I don't have a priest video is because my priest is really plebby, man. My priest gear is really plebby, so
Avoid.
I didn't get to achieve what I wanted with the priest.
Avoid.
And second of all, priest, the corruptions are so different for holy and discipline. Like, legitimately, it's so different to some extent that optimizing for both is almost impossible. Like, you want a lot of ineffables on holy, and maybe you want mastery procs on holy. Maybe you want crit procs. Crit procs is fine, or crit amps is fine, because crit is also good for discipline. I'm still not sold on discipline ineffable truth. I'm still not sold on this
Interrupt.
ineffable truth, man. I've seen it being used in a Zot, but I don't know if you can really make it work on the thing.
Dance.
Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it?
See if there's anyone here. Another casualty. Let's move along.
Dance. Dance.
Dance.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors.
Dance.
I'll keep watch.
I'm actually plebing, dude.
Dance.
You know what? Put Ursak Vortex. Let's click on this. We wasted the thing.
Dance.
Let's click on this. Let's optimize our speeds a bit. We're kind of slowish. Wait, what? I didn't.
This isn't good.
Wait, I didn't get a single. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be here. I love that answer. This is a mod with research. I think it also helped a lot of people with how to analyze their logs correctly. I was thinking about doing more like heal-oriented videos as well. It's just like, you know, Shadowlands is looming as well.
Dance. Avoid.
Shadowlands is looming. Oh, come on, man. Oh, dude, pleb skills.
We will never decide.
I vote priests.
We should be safe now, champion. Remain near. Those forces are everywhere.
Time to feast.
Move. Avoid.
How am I not killing this? I'm killing this really slow, man. It's because I invested everything in TD in these runes, and it's just not proccing. Okay, it procs when I say it procs. Do you understand? Resto. Do you know how many times I've walked past this place here? Do you know how many times I've walked past this place? It's my second home now. I kind of want to proc my thing, so I need to wait 30 seconds at least. So how's it going, guys? Wait, are you waiting for my healer next to play in Shadowlands? I deliver food to restaurants, nursing home, school, and oh my god, hospitals and everything open back up. So back to it, man. Stay safe out there, dude. As a delivery thing. Still need to be careful, man. Still need to be careful. But yeah, not in Ireland. In Ireland, they're taking it really slow with reopening. I know in Germany and things like that, it's all back. It's all back.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Why is it so bad, man?
Interrupt.
This is actually perfect.
Interrupt. interrupt, interrupt,
Oh, come on, TD, proc. 300. Dude, delete it, man. Dude, if that's okay, dude. Okay, dude. Did you see those mobs? I didn't either, man. What the fuck? That's a million TD, man. That's a million TD now, man. That is fucking insane, bro. I'm from Germany. It's not back in old days. What do you mean back in old days, son? I was going to say. Rune's going smooth. Isn't schools and things are open in Germany? I heard like schools and stuff like that is opening up. Can you travel in Germany anywhere? Do you have a travel? In what? Can you tell me, people on the watching thing, can you tell me what country you're from and if you have a travel restriction? Because I'm genuinely interested to see what are the travel restrictions like.
Dan, front.
We got to kill that one first.
Front.
Like, do you have a travel restriction? Like, because in Ireland right now, I think they moved it up to 20 kilometers, or they're going to move it up. So you can travel, you can only travel 5 kilometers right now, but they're going to move it up to 20 kilometers very soon. But you can't travel more than 20 kilometers unless you have an emergency. Unless you have, or you have a really good reason to do it. I feel like other countries don't have travel, don't have those restrictions anymore. Or am I mistaken? I don't actually know. USA, Washington State, none as of June 1st. Like, I've heard in Germany you don't have a travel restriction. I've heard that you don't have a travel restriction in Germany. I feel like Ireland is really, really playing it safe right now with that thing. Yeah, borders are. Oh yeah, borders is a different thing, man. You probably won't be able to leave Ireland.
Dance.
For like borders is a different thing. Leaving the country is a different thing.
Dance.
But you see, the problem is that you see my parents and stuff like that. They live really far away, so I can't travel for anything.
Dance.
Because they live 100 kilometers away, so I can't see my parents or anything like that. I need to get my passport. I need to get my passport sorted out as well, because I probably will have to see. I'll probably will be traveling soon because of an emergency as well. So my passport is. I'm a pleb, man. My passport has been expired this year. My passport expired this year, so now trying to get my passport done, man. You know how fucked up it is, man. There's like a queue. There's like a queue of people, man, getting renewed or whatever. It's legit a meme, man.
Cannot survive.
My brothers and sisters, be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
Poland, Holland, Germany, none, as I live in Germany, work in Holland, and I'm from Poland. Nice combo, dude, I like it. So you see, I thought so. I thought that Ireland is the latest one, is really late with opening up travel restrictions. Ireland is really, really late. I think majority or a lot of countries in Europe have been like, screw it, man, you can travel. And I think Ireland is one of the countries that's taking it really. TD? Did anyone say TD? Did anyone say TD? Did anyone say TD? Did anyone say TD? TD? Did anyone say TD? TD? Did anyone say TD? I said. Did anyone say TD? Anybody? Fucking game, dude.
No! What have they done to you?
Avoid. Stop cast. Avoid.
Why no smash? Super Twitch Prime no pop-up on the thing? Wait, let me see. It should be pop-up, man. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't have a notification on it. Are you sure everything went through? Wait, what the fuck? It says 1 month subscriber. Why is it not popping up? Give it a second. Give it a second. Maybe something DC'd. It's not showing up on my Streamlabs. It's not showing up on Streamlabs, Ryan. Is Ineffable True getting nerfed? It's not. They reverted the change. Or they didn't go through it.
Interrupt.
Why would it not show up though? This guy's gonna fear me. Why would it not show up, man? Maybe my Streamlabs is acting up. Maybe my Streamlabs is acting up. Wait, did it show up on Twitch? Did it show up on Twitch? It didn't even show up on Twitch as he's been subscribed. It didn't even show up. It didn't even show up on Twitch, dude. Something must have went wrong, dude. Something must have went wrong.
Avoid.
Thank God they're not nerfing Ineffable Truth,
Right.
man. I'm super happy about that. Because Ineffable Truth was the main reason I was
Avoid.
really playing him.
Front.
Front.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the mag!
Can I get through this?
Front. Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Dude, that could have been so screwy, man. That could have been so screwy, honestly.
And nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Nothing I do will ever bring them back. You got Logic Loop of Division? With the socket? Damaging enemies while behind them? Dude, GG, man. GG, dude. The best one. One of the best ones. One of the best ones, dude. One of the best Logic Loop of Division.
The elements have spoken.
The elements have spoken. Azeroth is doomed. The elements have spoken.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh my god, okay, it just needs one Twilight.
Dance.
I love dancing. How did Trial know?
Bloodlust. Front.
Couldn't break it. Couldn't break it, man. Could not break. How much damage do you actually need to output to break it?
Front. Front.
Because I didn't have the trinket. Game crashed while I was in my vision last night for my rank 15 cloak. I had lagged on my druid, on my hunter. I lagged out on the last boss as well, and I lost it.
Take solace in the knowledge that
Yeah,
should it
absolutely
ever come
sucks,
to
man.
pass, you shall be ready to end.
Can't do anything about it though. I know the pain, dude. I know the pain, man. I know the pain, Marcus. Expedient rank 3. Expedient rank 3. Let's see if this changes any of my corruption. I think it does, man. So you get to see my mythic plus corruption that I run from mythic plus. What's your opinion of Void Ritual against and how it compares? Void Ritual is still solid, man. It's just, for a lot of classes, going insane stat amps is worth it. But I still feel Void Ritual is a solid filler. Like, on my Paladin, I use Void Ritual to fill out corruption. On certain fights, I use Void Ritual to fill out. I wouldn't really use any Mythic Plus, because the odds of getting someone else to use Void Ritual in Mythic Plus is a lot slimmer than raids. So, I don't know about Mythic Plus exactly, but you could get away with it. You could use it. Look at it. It's telling me not to go Twilight Devastation. It's telling me to go Haste Amps and Haste Procs. And not Twilight Devastation. It's even not using Gushing Wounds on this one. This one is using Gushing Wounds though. You see? If you don't want to be reliant on the thing. But I had haste at really high values. Let's say I put it on 1.9. No, this is not perfect setup. I didn't buy enough expedient to make it work. I didn't buy enough expedient to make it work on my gear. So don't look at my gear as the most optimal. If I would have had an option, I would have bought more expedient. If I would have had an option, I would have bought more expedients, dudes. This is the best with what I've got right now. This is the best with what I've got. $445. I'm not using 445. I'm not fucking using 445, dude. Let's see. Let's see how much we can get. The problem with this is that I want to have at least like 20%. I want to have at least 20% mastery with this. And I don't think I will have 20% mastery with this. You know what? What if I go, I have expedient pants. Wait, I don't have expedient pants? I do have expedient pants. What if I go expedient pants as well? Haste proc boots, so it's telling me not to use gushing wounds. Yikes, dude. I don't want to have double haste proc if I'm being honest with you. If I'm being honest with you, I don't want to have double haste procs. I don't want to have double haste procs. Twisted appendage gloves. What? I'm missing a lot of shit here. It's really hard to get the right stats on this, if I'm honest with you. What's the uptime on racing poles? 30, 40%? What do you think is the uptime on racing poles? But what is avoidance used on Mr. Druid? Do you ever use it? Avoidance can reduce the damage, the AoE damage you take from AoE abilities, basically. From certain abilities in raids and mythic plus. Avoidance really comes into effect at really high keys, man. At a certain point, you might actually want to. What's avoidance cap? 20% avoidance? I can't remember what the avoidance cap is. I think it's like 20% or something. But avoidance does come into effect when you're doing really high keys where one-shotting is actually into effect. Into effect on the thing. Oh, for PvP on the thing. I don't know what to use on PvP. I don't do a lot of PvP, man, if I'm being completely honest, dude. I wish I would have bought more expedient. Fuck my life. Yeah, this is garbage, dude. This is garbage. I have 70% haste. I have 70% mastery. Like, this is why it's so hard to do it. Ben Harmon, thank you for the tier 1, dude. How are you doing today, man? 70% mastery is very low, if I'm being honest. Plus 14% crit is not all that hot either. You see, I wish there was an option where I could say, hey, give me, I rank haste extremely high, but I want the minimum of 20% mastery. I wish there was an option. Once I get 20%, it's an arbitrary number, but once I get 20%, I feel comfortable stacking haste. I wish there was a way to do this. I wish there was a way of doing this, like... Okay, let's do this meme build then. Gloves, 445 gloves, dude. Can you imagine? This is not gonna be a lot of money. This is 18%. This is why I kind of wish I had also. This is why I also kind of wish I had. Oh no, I don't go the thing. I go with the other. Okay, this is more doable, man. This is more doable. This is more doable, man. 14% crit. I could test this out. I could test this out. I could test this build out. Like, I have way more passive haste than, because I have Blood Right and I have double Racing Pulse. I could test this out in Mythic Plus. 47, 19. I don't know what Racing Pulse uptime is though. I think it's around 30-40%. Discretionary Epic have on this. %, expected uptime. So 32% of the time I will have a shitloads of haste. Like a shitloads. I wish that on Nazarite roller you can select DPS from Mythic Plus and it will show you the DPS trades like in Down with the Justice I knew. There's a lot of things that you could like. At the end of the day, it's still insanely good tool. Like that's the thing. At the end of the day, it's still insane, man. Do you know what I mean? I kind of want to have Ineffable Truth build as well, though. No Ineffable Truth. This is actually alright for a healing build. For a haste. I'm trying. Like I have multiple builds. It's kind of weird. Gushers is coming out. I think it'll be worth going for 40 crit on Holy Paladin, so you have 100% Holy Shot crits on their wings. Yeah. Yeah, I think 40 crit, if you're really optimizing your, because think about it, if you have Ineffable Truths on your Holy Paladin, you're gonna get more wings. If you have 40% crit, your wings are, your Holy Shock are always gonna crit on their wings. And if you need extra healing in, your Holy Shock is on cooldown or something, you can use Infusion of Light on Flash of Light. With Spirit of Preservation is gonna give you single target healing. So going 40% crit on Holy Paladin, if you really think about it, with Ineffable Truth, it's definitely worth trying to reach that cap. It's definitely worth trying to reach that cap, honestly. Ask Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot is supposed to be, from what I've heard, is supposed to be pretty memey, man. From everything I heard about it. Extremely memey, actually. But I haven't used it, so I honestly don't know, dude. That's alright as well, man. Racing Pulse, Severe, Hone Mind, Expedient. This is arguably a better build. This is arguably a better build. This is arguably a better build than previous one because it still gives you Hone Mind. It still gives you Hone Mind. So you still have a haste mastery proc to really help you when you're really struggling with healing. And you have 1 rank 3 racing pulse, you have severe, you have own mind, you have triple expedient. I wish I could replace this with expedient. Like I want to get another expedient. But this is all right, man. This is probably the build I would go with right now. This is a more than enough healing with Own Mind. You also have mastery proc from inside the pack. And then you have a lot of haste. You have a lot of haste, man. I can't believe Twilight Devastation is not even making a setup here. It's not even fucking making a setup, dude. I used to use rank 2, but I'm probably not even gonna use Twilight Dev anymore. Maybe with this build here. Just going all haste is giving me better values, man. Just going all haste is giving me far better values at this point. This is what I used to run. This is the DPS build that I used to run. So we'll just go back. So this is the TD build. So I'm gonna swap this right now. So this is the TD build that I used to run. So Gushing Wounds boots still worth to some extent. This is the. I'm gonna try out all of these to some extent. I don't like twisted appendages, man. I don't like twisted appendages, but it's just good value. It has mastery on it. Where is it? It has haste on it. Percentage crit weapon. Percentage hates wrists. Belt. TD2. Pants. Yeah, this is something what I used to run, man. This is something what I used to run. 19, 33, 16. This is something what I used to run, man. So I still have Gushing Wounds and I have Twilight Dev too. So this is the builds that I'm kind of running right now on Rest of Druid. TD build, double expedient, Gushing Wounds, TD build. Then after that, I feel then this is probably gonna be my main build right now. 40% haste. 40% haste, Racing Pulse, Hone Mind, Triple Expedient, Severe Rank 1, which I probably should get rid of, but it just fits, it's a nice filler at the moment. Is this supposed to be only 32? Is this supposed to be only 32, dude? Yeah, this is only 32. I kind of like having a mastery proc in there. I kind of like having, but I wish I could replace severe with an extra expedient. So you can see that next week I could replace Severe, get Expedient, 20 Corruption, and next week I would actually be able to use it without going over the cap, and I would have extra Expedient. And this is another build that I'm running with, and this is all haste. So this is Expedient and Racing Pulse right now. So you can see triple Expedient, double Racing Pulse. Like this is fucking, this is like, let's go. This is let's go, dude. This is let's go, man. Let's go haste, boys. Cause stacking a single stat is pretty insane. What is Expedient cap? What do you mean? Do you think it would be? Oh, I already read the thing. Okay, now testing out, boys. It's Misty Weaver time. Misty Weaver time, boys. Testing out severe stacking. We need to do Nizot. We need to do Nizot to get corruption cap. So we need to find a group. I don't think it needs to be heroic. I think it can be normal, right? Haste for Druids, how many do you want? 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'll do a video, as many as you can. As many as you can at this point. But in Mythic Plus, I honestly would value like this. The number one thing is get enough mastery to heal the party. Then stack as much expedient as you can. But mastery is still crazy important. So you need to get enough mastery to heal the party. What's enough? It's highly dependent. But that's the number one thing in my eyes. You don't want to, in my eyes, if you're running like Mythic Plus with like 60% haste and 10% mastery, doesn't matter, dude. Your heals are still gonna be super fast. They're not gonna heal for shit though. Because mastery is still super solid on it. Super solid on it, dude. Okay. Okay, boys. We need to find a raid. We need to find a raid, boys. Do you see my crit? Let's find a raid, eh? I need Nizot. Nizot. Whoa, there's a lot of Nizot, dudes. $30 tanks. How much master is good for us to Druid? Honestly, it's debatable. It's debatable. I like to hang around 20%, around that mark. But I also have mastery procs to help me with healing. Like, if you're doing a 24 Waycrest mana, you might want to get 20 plus mastery. If you're doing a super easy affix week, you can go down to 15% mastery. It's gonna change from affix, from group, from dungeon from like tyrannical and things like that. It changes all the time. Exactly, enough to heal your party. What is that? Super varied. Super varied. Like, I like to stick around 20 because it depends. If it's an easy week, I'll go down to 15. I don't wanna stream for too long because I wanna do the video as well, man. You know what I mean? Well, I'm answering questions. What am I doing? Why is there so many 30 tank groups? Want to sell this? What? Dude, what the f? It's populated to want to sell shit. I think I'm gonna even find a group for this, man. This is need heals. They already have 3 heals, man. They already have 4 heals. This is GG, man. It's GG, dude. Which is the best in your opinion for Mythic Plus? For poking, Resto Druid. For organized groups, Holy Paladin. And if you don't like any of those, Mistweaver. I think that's alright. I think that's a good one. I think that's alright, dude. Enough to heal the party. I'm gonna ask all the healers that now. I'm gonna start telling people I don't have enough to heal the party. My community is gonna hate me. Oh, dude. Just don't need stats, man. What's going on? Oh, God, is it that hard to find a group from the Zot, dude? Just, oh, this is not filled with healers. Yeah, I'm doing. It can be normal, heroic. I don't care. I just need a cloak upgrade to really get my crit to an insane extent. It doesn't have to be heroic. It can be normal. What's the best major next slot for bursting weeks? I mean, I don't know. Bursting is really weird, man. Bursting is like a lot more difficult on lower keys than it is on high keys, which makes it really a weird affix. Because mobs just die a lot quicker. I've seen like resto druids can use things like Well of Existent miners, which can actually be super solid. Well of Existence is a super solid miner. I don't think I would go major healing essence. I still enjoy my crucible and things like that. I still enjoy my crucible too much to drop it this week. I don't think I would go pure healing major essence. There's very few weeks I would go pure healing major essence. I mean, if you're a resto shaman or discipline priest, you're probably gonna go with vitality conjure major just for the single target healing. And that will help with bursting to equal out the HP. It should help out with bursting to help out. Which one is this? Oh, nice. Oh, this is... It's a fucking booster on, dude. Jesus, I'm having like weird. Ugh, dude, this is not gonna. I don't know, maybe. Like, I just need the upgrade, man. I just need the upgrade. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how crit heavy mystery is gonna do. Let's see how crit heavy mystery is gonna do. My problem is when we guild has two mages and they are pull big, and I'm left there to handle a turn of bursting. And like like that's the thing, like especially on lower keys where the mob HP, especially like lower keys, and because it's tyrannical, like this is probably the worst combo for bursting. The mobs don't have a lot of HP. If you're doing lower key, like it's easy to literally burst down mobs in like 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds. It's super easy to burst down mobs, and you're like, what? How did I just get 9 stacks? What? How did I just get 9 stacks, dude? And then you're kind of like stuck plebbing out. Like, depending on what healer you play. Like, if you play Resto Druid, pre-hotting is really important. Applying wild growth when the damage happens, making sure you have spring blossoms down, using regrowth on people that need healing, and swift mend as a last resort on a person who's about to die. If you're tranking like 9 bursting stack or something like that, don't be afraid to cancel your trank to put a swift man on someone who's about to die. Like, you just make judgment calls like these. You make these judgment calls on the thing, but pre-harding is really important. Is this heroic or normal? I don't like that monster, the sugar one. What are your thoughts on using Prosperity Sword the Forest for swimmer a while ago than high bursting sex? Honestly, I do that. You know why? It might not be super optimal. I do it because it's more fun. I actually really like Sword of the Forest build because it's more fun. Sometimes I'm just like, fuck it dude, I just want to have more fun. It might not be super optimal because cultivation stacks are still strong. But screw it dude, I enjoy timing it. Like, it might actually be worth using Soul of the Forest build for lower keys. I think I would do this. I think I would use Soul of the Forest on lower keys. But on high keys, high keys is like, dude, on high bursting weeks, high keys, you don't need it. Mobs don't die that quick. If people know if people play well, like, it's way easier, man. You'll notice it. Like, I've done 20 pluses on bursting weeks, and sometimes I don't even notice bursting. But on low keys is where it's like, goes to shit, man. Like, there's been weeks when I was like, bursting? That's here? Like, what? What? Like, obviously you'll notice things like on King's Rest, the first pull before the first boss, you know, those wandering ads, they get dispelled and they drop bursting. Obviously that's like 8 bursting stacks in a second or whatever if you master spell. You notice stuff like that. There's a couple of instances in Ray, in the Mythic Plus dungeons, where you just guaranteed to get 8 stacks plus. Oh yeah, Discipline Priest could be a bit. There's definitely streamers out there interact with viewers better than Mad. What? What, Cam Seeker? I find that I keep up better that way. You think it's more optimal to use the Rejuve talent? No, I never use Rejuve talent for anything in my life, dude. I'd rather stop playing Druid than use Germination. I despise that talent. Hopefully it's never gonna come back ever again. In terms of like, you just spend most of your globals on rejuvenation. It's so memey, man. I mean, with high haste build, maybe you could make it work. I really like photosynthesis, man. It's like one of my favorite talents right now, and it's still super optimal. You just need to this like, if you don't play Soul of the Forest build, if you play the normal build, which is still super like. You need to have like a 10-second window of like, oh hey, there's 7 mobs here, they're gonna die in the next 10 seconds. Okay. Rejuve. Mobs are about to die, they're dying. Life Bloom on myself. Mobs are dead. Wild Growth. Regrowth on people that need healing. Someone's about to die, Swiftman. This, and make sure you have Efflorescence, Spring Blossoms down. This build, you should be able to heal like 12 stacks. Depending on how much master you have and things like that. You should be able to heal 12 stacks with that. If you do approach every pull like that. If you approach every pull like that, you should be able to handle every single trash pack mob pull in Mythic Plus as Resto Druid. It's just that if you're like, oh hey, I'm gonna go DPS and DPS and like, oh shit, it's bursting week. Oh shit, 8 stacks. I have nothing. I have no rejuvenations, no anything. Then you're in trouble. Then you can be in trouble. And even then, like having Swiftman can really help you out. But technically speaking, if you approach every trash pack pull with caution, you should be fine. Like Resto Druid is probably one of the easiest bursting healers as well, man. Mistweaver is pretty easy as well. If you run Rising Mistweaver, you can have like a lot of renewing mist on the party already, so your Vivifiers are gonna splash off them. Like the only healer that I feel like is really gonna have issues is Discipline Priest, and Discipline Priest needs to spec into Shadow Covenant, and it's gonna help with that. But the problem with Discipline Priest is that once you have like 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks or something, there's no mobs to hit, so you have to like just Shadow Mend or Rapture if you have it available and stuff like that. Like you legit don't know what the fuck is going on. And then save your Shadow Covenant for top up as well. Like, if you're having a lot of problems, Holy Paladin can have issues as well. Holy Paladin can have issues as well. Like, Divine Purpose is still, like, people still run Divine Purpose for all bursting weeks. But you can run Beacon of, what is it called? Beacon of Virtue. If you feel like you're really struggling with it. You can still run Beacon of Virtue. But the problem with Beacon of Virtue is that if you mistime your Beacon of Virtue, you're screwed, man. Or if they extend it the last second. If your Beacon of Virtue just healed 8 stacks and it's about to expire and they extend it to 9 stacks and your beacon just ran out, you're like, then you probably might have to use things like Devotion Aura. Devotion Aura is going to be Devotion Aura is super strong, man. Devotion Aura is super strong. You can legit, like, you can bypass a really high stack thing. I hope you're all running Devotion Aura as Holy Paladins, boys. I hope you're all running Devo Aura. This is why I hate raiding. It just takes so long, man. We have 4 healers for this group. Do you know how meme that is? Do you know how meme that is? Hey, Lexi Mouse. I thought you were working. Tiberson is saying hello, how are you? How are you, Mouse? I'm feeling tired, man. I was gonna test out more Mistweaver, but now I feel like I wanna do the Resto Druid video, then I wanna do the Mistweaver video tomorrow or something. They're in the office with me doing paperwork. Wait, what essences am I running? Shit, I didn't actually check anything. Means they destroy my documents. I've been away for a long time, so the alpha access. No.
3, 2, 1.
Your minds remain closed. Come, mortals. Glimpse the infinite
4,
truths.
3, 2, 1.
Avoid.
Into the void.
Avoid. Move.
There's like no damage.
Move. Avoid.
Into shadow.
Avoid.
I claim this flesh.
Collect.
That guy who just died there is plebbing so hard, man. Maybe he got bad corruption. Maybe he got bad corruption, dude. But it's pretty bad, man, to die in the first phase. It's pretty papega, boys. It's my levels of plebbiness. You don't want to be my level of plebbiness, dudes.
Hi.
Coming.
This is fine. My level of plebbiness. Oh, I don't have.
Dispel.
Soon. Link.
Dispel.
Four, 3,
Dude, what the f...
1.
Gate.
The greatest of truths.
I have revival in 15. We have way too many healers, man. Holy shit, this is insane.
The cataclysm is upon you.
Move.
World pillar shatters before the might of Deathwing. Make your peace, mortals. You will heed the call.
I use revival here. Like no damage whatsoever happening, and I use revival, dude.
Move.
Be consumed by fire.
Dispel.
I can't dispel that, dude.
Be consumed by fire.
Collect.
That was super fucking dangerous, man. Shit, man, he went insane. 2 people went insane.
Hi.
Coming.
Dude, I'm not kidding. The amount of overhealing that I'm doing is probably out of this world, dudes. It should be AoE now. Essence founting as many people as possible.
Dispel.
Wait, boys.
Soon.
Oh my god, my bad.
Dispel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The way opens. Come, walk the path to power.
Dude, I'm gonna get revival. Ah, the guy got charmed this way. They're just not using their necks.
Beware.
Soon. Link.
Dispel.
Shit, I needed to use revival there.
Dispel.
The fuck?
Dispel.
Dude, are we getting any interest, boys? Are we getting any interest, boys? What the
Dispel.
fuck?
Dispel.
Beware.
Dispel.
We're way behind. We're way behind. We're way behind.
Dispel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
$70 crit on BfA, 82% crit on Essence Fire.
2, 1.
Beware.
Within the sleeping city, you will slumber.
This will be fine, man. This will be fine. We'll get it this time. I hope people do not leave. I hope people are not gonna leave, dude. Oh my god, dude. Trevor, thank you with the 5 gifted subs, dude. Let's go, man. How are you today, dude? Hyperinios. Let's go, dude. I'm trying out Mistweaver. With oh, did people leave? This is what every fucking pug raid is like, dude, these days. This is what every pug is like. Ah. Hello, Dornhof. How? And the guy pulls it. Let's go, dude. You can do it. Let's go, man.
2, 1.
Avoid.
You can do it, boys.
Avoid. Move.
We can kill it. Tank skills. Tank skills, dudes. It's close.
This flesh. Within the sleeping city, you will slumber forevermore.
Did the guy replace them or left them? He said he replaced them. Yeah, but man, how long is it gonna take to find a group? How long is it gonna take to find? Delete it all. Go Paladin. I'm learning how to play. I need more gameplay. I will play. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Paladin today, but I wanted to try out Mystery because I'm running with like 50% crit, conch, Bright Warren Infusion, Swirling Sands. I'm running a lot of crit, man. I'm trying, like, just look at the healing is Pepega, but whatever. But look at the amount of crit. Look at the amount of. So I have 50% raw crit, but look at my heals, man. Essence Font crits. Essence Font crits for 82%. Jade Wind crits for 80%. Renewing Mist crits for 81%. Gust was 75. Vivify was 72. So you could say, arguably, my passive crit, I passively have around 80% crit right now. I'm running an 80% crit Mistweaver. Because with all the procs, it evens out to around 80%, as you can see from the things. This is not, the reason I'm doing the Zot is because I need corruption resistance. I need the corruption thing to catch up. I'm on 80 corruption resistance. I need 83. How do you deal with split personalities this week in Organ? It seems like they stun you before they ever appear. You literally just walk slower. You stop walking. When you get, you'll notice that when you get the purple screen on you, it takes around 3 to 5 seconds, I want to say. 3 to 5 seconds from the moment the screen goes purplish before the split personality is going to appear. So when the purple happens, you can still move for a couple of seconds. Like, I know it by, like, it's a muscle memory for me now. I know it that I can do around 3 seconds or something like that. I can still move, but generally speaking, you just want to stay still when split personality is about to happen. I don't have crit. I don't have crit. I don't have crit buff.
Your minds remain closed. Come, mortals. Glimpse the infinite truths.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Avoid.
Gaze deep into shadow.
Avoid. Move.
Dude, I have crit both, but when am I gonna use revival here? This is lame. This is lame.
Move.
This is lame.
Avoid.
Gaze deep into shadow.
Avoid. Collect.
You know not what.
I'm a fucking patter extraordinary, dude. I should be put in jail, dude, for padding, dude. Someone should call the police, dude. Calling the police! Calling the police, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my thing right now. Although it probably wasn't the best time to do it right now, though. That void beckons. I need to apply my Mistweaver things here.
Beware.
So now I use my...
Soon.
I use my mana tea, dude. I wanna get Essence Font right before mana tea ends.
Four, 3.
Dude, small groups are so much better.
Gate.
Small groups are actually so much fucking better. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how much he's in Azot is in a tiny group. Do you see how much time you're waiting around? Do you see how much time you're waiting around? It's actually not even fun. So you see when it says move? He's gonna put the shit on the ground, and you can't stand close to it. Oh, some people got hit, dude.
Move.
See? This is move, you put shit on the ground. This is not great, the way that we did this. The way that I did this, moving forward like that. I'm trying to do some DPS as well.
Move. Collect.
Oh no! When am I gonna revival here? Actually, is anyone logging this? I want to see how much revival cooldown I'm gonna get. Shit, I can't use my neck.
Hi.
I want to use my neck. Shit, this is bad. Nah, it's not bad.
The void beckons.
Oh, I can actually use my revival here.
Dispel.
Shit.
Soon.
He obviously doesn't freaking.
Linked.
Dude, get out of. What is.
Dispel.
Come on, pepperonis.
Four, three, two,
Be
one.
my boys. Be my boys.
Walk the path to power.
It's not gonna spawn there. Yeah, it's there, man. I don't get it. Shit, I don't wanna go here.
Beware.
I'm gonna try and. I have mana tea right now, so I'm gonna spam.
Soon. Linked.
We need to go to the next station, place. The next one is here.
Beware.
Oh shit, it's AoE first.
Beware.
Dude, with this refreshing Jadewind in this size of group is actually absolute dog poop. It's absolutely dog poop, dude. Oh, I can use neck, but I don't need to.
All paths converge.
Phase 3.
The perfection of the void.
Oh, I could have revival if I used mine. Oh, I could have revival, man.
Depression. Add.
Nazoth is bridging dimensions to assault the Chamber of Heart. We have to defeat him before he corrupts the soul of Azeroth.
Stack.
Do we stack?
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Champions, we're charging the
Beware.
forge. He's getting weaker. Keep fighting.
Stack. Dread.
The forge is nearly charged, champions. Hang in there.
So many people got ahead of the curve, dude, on this one. Holy crap, dude. What's passive? What was passive DPS on this one, dude? What was passive healing? 79, 74. So I'm getting 70, but now I'll be able to run much higher one. Do I need anything from the boss? Do I need anything from the boss, actually? Shit, could this trinket actually be worth? Cajon, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it, Plebarinos. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Juan. How are you, man? Can you explain Glimmerding for me right now? We built down, but still don't have it. Does it require me to have certain armor pieces? Yes, you need to have 3 Glimmer of Light Azerite traits. You can only get 1.
Bodge goods here, mate. Appreciate your patronage.
Dude, I don't know if so. This is the build that I have right now. Look at this, man. 57, Deadly Momentum 2, Severe 2, Strike True, Flash of Insight, and Versatile. So I'm swapping for some plebiness here. I want to try this build out. We're gonna main Shamans, I'm not sure yet. Still able to heal more on my Paladin probably. How do you like? How are you liking the severe tree so far? On that wasn't really a good test. I want to test out. Dude, the best way would have been to test out in a raid group. The best way would have been to test out in a raid group, but I don't think, because our guild cleared it in 1 day. I can't do it. How do I do my in-game radar never updates? You need to update it through Twitch client. You need to update it through Twitch client, so you install the Twitch client mods, and I think it updates every 3 days or so. I think it updates every 3 days. You see, recently updated. It's literally an add-on that you need to install and keep updated every time. It's kind of meme, dude. Dude, I could run this. Nah, that's only 1% crit. That's only 2% crit. Got 15 freehold this week. Sold it. It was sold. How do you sell it? Got 18 TD. Vision of Perfection Minor with Revival trait. This is something that I wanted to test out as well. This is something I've been trying to test out as well. Strike True is the best crucial for healers. If you have a shitloads of crit, it's very good. If you have a shitloads of crit, it's very, very good. I got 56 crit standing there. How much passive crit? Like how much overall crit do you have? Just check how much crit your heals have. Like I'm getting about 80% crit on my Essence Font, 74 on this, 73. 72, so I'm getting around 70 to 80% crit. No, that was like I have 50%, I have 40% crit, but I have 2 deadly momentums. I have Swirling Sands, Brightfall Infusion, and Conch. So I'm getting shitloads of crit procs. Just check how much on passively you're getting. How much on passively in your heals. Not like, of course, if everything procs at the same time, you can get like 140 crit. But over the fight, yeah, you have to check the logs on the thing. Doesn't matter. I want to check out. What do I want to check out? I want to check out some heroic raiding. I don't want to do mythic because I might do mythic on my guild. I want to test out this. Do I want to test out this or triple severe? What do I want to do, man? I'll just go with double severe, double deadly momentum for the time being. Like you have to remember, double severe, double deadly momentum. Strike True is super solid, man. Strike True is, once you reach these crazy crit, man, Strike True is, it makes your crits bigger, man. When you're critting 80% of the time, man, I honestly feel I'm gonna stack Strike True after this. I honestly feel I'm gonna stack Strike True after this one. Super like. Thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Dude, you see it, super like. I love it, man. Thank you, Trevor, man. I appreciate for all the support today. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. You're the leader, man. The leader, dudes. Leader Renials. Thank you, man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Logs from Jessica, and I think. Let me see. This is from the heroic. Let me see. 95, man. It's pretty insane. Jessica is pretty meme fight for it, though. No. So you're getting 75% crit. So you're getting this. You got 82 on this one. Your Essence Font got 73. So you basically have the same amount of. You basically have the exact same amount of crit. I'm getting 75, 73 as well. You basically have the exact same. passive amount of crit with stats and stuff like that. Insane crit. Insane crit, dude. Insane crit. I want to test it out with a big group. Do you think I can find a big group in a raid to test this out? Just plebby heroic. Like, I don't need any gear, just plebby heroic, man. But I need a big group. Man. How many people are gonna be doing big groups? There's not a lot of big groups going around, dudes. Hey, Mousekin.
Yeah.
How you doing?
20 minutes reading time that I'm gonna use more useful.
No, she should be reading. Please stop.
I've been reading enough. They say, like, they're so strict in the new unit that she is.
Yeah.
They only let in 2 people per whole day. That means that, but because my 2 brothers go, they might not let me in. So I have to call them tomorrow and ask them. Apparently, they got like really annoyed with us because my brother's wife was apparently calling them constantly about nonsense. So now they're like,
they don't answer calls or some shit.
Yeah, like, so we have to tell her to please stop calling for nonsense, so her children can actually talk to her.
Yeah.
And so I have to make sure tomorrow before I book flights if they even let me in, because they might not let me in the hospital.
It's ridiculous.
Thanks, retarded corona and people who overeat.
That's ridiculous.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I could literally fucking punch everybody. Like, this
Mouse will be fine. You'll be fine.
Also, my dog sent me pictures of the kitty, the ginger girl, and she's so pregnant. She has a really fat belly.
Which ginger cat?
The one we were feeding. The one was still outside.
Oh, the stray cat.
Yeah, like, it's not my mom's cat, but we'll be taking her in.
Yeah.
We're taking her in, and then after she had the baby, she's gonna be neutered, obviously.
Yeah.
But the baby is gonna be ginger. I have to be happy about something. No, but it sucks, like, because now the work actually said it's fine, I can go.
Yeah.
But now
I don't know
I
if
can't even go.
We'll call him tomorrow and see what's going on, okay? We'll call him tomorrow and see what's going on.
But I mean, I could go either way, you know, I could just... But I mean, there's not really...
You're just gonna go either way, just...
No, but if I can't get in, I should maybe wait with the flight till maybe comes another unit where they're not as strict, you know, and fly then. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
because
isn't she under like intensive care for like 14 days?
Yes, but if they don't let me into the intensive care at all, because they only allow 2 people for 14 days, then, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's looking really shit.
I don't want to bring the chats down. I'm gonna go again.
No, so I'll finish the stream as well. When are you finishing? 9 PM, so pretty soon.
No, but I have to cook first, so the food's gonna be like half an hour.
I'll do one run here, and I'll come down in an hour or something, okay?
The chat has to tell you you have to be a happy hamster. You have to entertain them. Tell him he has to be a happy hamster. He's Hammond the chubby hamster. He's a chubby hamster.
You stop.
He's a chubby hamster.
Stop, Marie!
So chubby.
Okay.
So chubby.
Okay.
He's a chubby hamster.
You know what she calls me? Because it's stupid. For anyone who plays stupid Overwatch, dude.
Look, it looks exactly like him. It's you. Look at the little hamster.
She calls me
Look at the
Hammond.
cheeks. Look at it.
Because she played Overwatch for a bit and she's like, there's a hamster? There's a hamster in Overwatch?
It's so cute. And then the hamster dies, he screams.
That's cute as well, yeah.
Cute. Little chubby hamster.
Mouse, please, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
I have to go now, I have to pee before we have to be back.
Okay, Mouse, I'm gonna be done soon enough,
Yeah.
hopefully. Just can't find a group,
You
man.
got it, Mouse.
Magneted!
Schmack it. Schmack it.
Oh, Trevor, thank you for €5 as well.
Smack it.
She just left, dude.
Schmack it real.
So this is what happens. You reward mouse. You reward mouse for abusing me. This is what happens. We only allow 5 people in a casino at a time. 500 people, man. That must be an insane casino. That must be an insane casino as well. Okay, boys, this is gonna be a perfect time to test out. This group. The size of this group is perfect to test out. Mistweaver. So maybe this is gonna be in the video footage as well, boys. So this is maybe gonna be at video footage as well. I don't know if I should run vision, man. What do you think? Yes. I don't know, man. What are people running? Let me see what the Papagas are running, dude. Not mythic, I'm doing heroic. The heroics are even so memeier than this. The running vision major overall. I'm gonna have mana issues, don't you think? I have 8 stacks. 9 stacks. Please. Please. Oh my fucking god, dude. We're gonna make it there. That's gonna be mana issues though. Okay, we're gonna try and run vision, man. Oh, they're on Moth, not on Rathian. You rats. You rats. I don't have vision of perfection. Can you imagine being this Papega, dude? Can you imagine being this Papega healer? Dude, how much does rank 3 vision cost? How much does rank 3 vision cost, boys? $5K? 2.4K?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
More mana.
I kind of want to go with melee, man.
Must consume. Darkness gathers.
Dodge
Fall to shadow. Broken. Devour mana.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Annihilation. Darkness gathers.
Dude, we have that many fucking healers, dude. Dude, this boss is gonna go down before.
Broken.
I shouldn't have used mana to
Fall to shadow. Devour mana.
Debuff. Transition.
Skin of stone.
Orb. Orb. Orb.
Dude, this is Papega, man.
Orb. Orb.
I hunger.
Orb.
I'm staying with fucking melee, dude.
Devour mana. Darkness gathers.
Dodge.
Fall to shadow.
Do you think we're gonna get a second? Do you think we're gonna get a second thing?
Devour mana.
Debuff.
4, 3, 2,
Dodge.
1.
To shadow.
Time.
Annihilation. Darkness gathers.
We're not gonna get a second.
Add.
Not
This is Papega, man. I played like dog poop, man. Massive poopers. Let me see. 72% crit. 80% crit. 72, 78% crit. Maybe triple severe would have been better, dude. Maybe triple severe would have been better. What do you think? I can't even run double severe with deadly momentum. I don't think so. Fuck, that's not the one I meant to open. I should have put... I'm gonna try this out. Percent crit, crit proc, percent crit rests. I know rest. It was without strike through, although I'm not sure if it's worth not going strike through, man. I'm not sure if it's worth not going strike through. I think strike through is actually, I think actually stacking strike through might be a good way of doing it, to be honest. Thank you, Exhausted Man. How are you doing today, dude? I just don't want to... I really want to run strike through. I really want to run strike through, man. Because it makes my crits bigger, man. I really want to run strike through, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Or I could get, instead of Seeking Fish, I hope they're logging this, because I really want to see, I hope someone's logging this. I really want to see how much reduction I'm getting on Uplifted Spirits, but I'm not sure if Uplifted Spirits is actually worth. I think Seeker Infusion might be better. I need an Agility Sword. Oh, thank you, Cliff. Thank you to the host, dude. How are you, man? I should have logged myself. I should have. I really should have logged myself, man. I completely forgot about it. I didn't think I was gonna get invited or find a group that is big and relatively decent. I didn't think I was gonna find a group like that. So I didn't have time to install the shit. Okay, let's just go with this one. This should be fine. I really don't want to sacrifice Strike True because I feel Strike True is secretly fucking OP, man. With this amount of crit. I wish I could be trying to solo heal it. It would have been fun to try and solo heal stuff like this, but what can you do? The problem is I don't have vision rank 3. That's the biggest issue right now. I don't have vision rank 3, man. I don't have vision rank 3, man. I honestly feel like versatility would be better for me at this point.
5.
No, no, no,
4,
no.
3, 2, 1.
Your minds smell so delicious.
Your minds
4,
smell.
2.
Wait, is
1.
no one's stacking? Ugh.
Embrace
Dude, I'm
the
running my
madness.
refreshing Jade Wind build.
Add.
Look at this, boys. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about, dudes. What damage?
CC.
What damage? What happened? What happened, dudes? Fucking Papega troll, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Transition.
Reality and illusion
Druid.
merged into one.
Where is it, dudes? No one's saying shit. I don't know if there's more ranged or melee. Wow, 2 after another.
4, 3.
Yeah, maybe I should have run mana essence in this.
Sanity shatters.
I don't have anything here, dude.
CC.
Abandon reality.
Transition.
Jesus, man.
Blue.
Into one.
The people must be like, what the fuck is he doing, dude? Okay, I've mana tea right now. Again, I'm kind of trying to heal the people that have my...
Four, three, two,
Ugh.
one.
Sanity shatters.
Add.
I don't really have anything here besides just hoping for crits.
CC.
Your minds shall rot. How did you know?
I don't know, man. Let me see. I don't know, dudes. 78% crit. Revival was... Revival had a 100... Look at this. Revival had 100% crit chance. Revival critted on someone 172k on somebody. A Revival critted on somebody for 172k, man. How much did Revival end up healing? Revival healed for shitloads. Dude, it might actually be worth running. It might actually be worth running Vision. I need to farm Vision to perfection now. What's the... How long would it take me to farm rank 3 Vision to perfection? Do you think, boys? Do I still need to have... The problem is, I can run the dungeon over and over again, that's not an issue. But do I need... Do I need stuff to build it? Just buy 2.5k. I don't know what's easier. Farming 2.5k or farming Vision? I don't know what's easier. I think it's actually easier to just farm the dungeon. You will need to create rank 2, that's the problem. I don't even have Mechagon unlocked from what I remember, so... So I'm getting 80% crit chance right now. I'm getting around 80% crit chance on that. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to end up. I'm probably just gonna have to buy it, dude. This is so useless. Do you think it'll be worth stacking Signature Fusion again now? I think I need to if someone is logging this, I need to check how much cooldown reduction I'm getting with Uplifted Spirits. I need to check how much and if it's worth it. I think it's better for me to go triple secret. I mean, 80% passive crit on 80% passive crit is fucking insane. Like, if you really think about it. 80% passive crit is pretty insanity, man. I'm not even going full severe because I'm also have strike through. Hey Mouskin, what's up? I want to be finished soon, so probably half an hour, I
I'm
say.
gonna cook something now. And what would you like to have?
Oh, Tibbers like to have little mouse, this little cat trying to peek its little snout. How you doing then, Tibbers?
Tibbers is saying hello to the hamster in the house.
Jesus Christ.
He wants to say hello to Hamster.
Not this again, Marie.
He's never seen a hamster
Not
before.
this again.
He's never seen a hamster. Not true to me. He's never, no, he's never, here. Here, kitty meets hamster. Oh.
Oh, is it? Oh,
No.
this is my shirt. Favorite shirt, Marie.
Oh.
My favorite shirt. What's up? What's up?
Nothing, just
Oh, okay.
Apparently the cat already had the babies. So now if they went, you know, I should say see the baby kittens.
The cats are crazy, dude. I tell you, man.
The cats have been in my room the whole day. When I was doing the work. In my room the whole day.
The cats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they should be. If there was a cat tree here, they would be here the whole day as
You
well.
both know it's not the cat tree. They just love me so much.
Multiple
This is going into your show.
I hope that someone's logging this. I really hope someone's logging this, man.
Aye, you have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight to the side.
I'll come down soon, Mouse. I'll come down soon. I'm not gonna do a full clear on this. This is just gonna be a meme clear, dude. Wow, I pushed it away, dude. That was a great ring of peace. The cat is just looking at me, dude.
Yes.
The cat is just looking at me, man. I tell you, dude, these cats. I'll pet Tibbers in half an hour, Mouse. Actually,
You can't pet you now. No.
God, I should do a video as well, man.
Come on, cats, let's go. Come on, kitties. Come on. Quick.
What to use for your targets and self-aware, some damage and healing recap. Details is great for damage meters. It's one of the best, honestly. I don't know what boss they're doing next. I hope it's Hive Mind. Kinda hope it's Hive Mind. Oh, what? I don't want to go into the thing. I didn't say I want to pod, dudes. Why are they even on Heroic Zanesh? Can't you send the same group over and over again? On Heroics and Ash, can you not send the same group over and over again? No? We're probably not even gonna get a third eye, I imagine. We're probably not even gonna get a third eye. This is a poke, man. This is a poke.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the thing is fine to mess up in the but I'd rather do hard, man, because I need Raden's weapon, man. I need Raden's weapon. What's the name of the tracks, the names of your healing cooldowns? The one here is Exorcist Rituals. Exorcist Rituals is like a package. It does a lot of things. It does raid nodes, it does Valrest trackers, you can do equipment manager type of deal, ready checks and all of that. It's pretty insane, man. It's insanity. Nice clip of your stream and fun stuff. Okay, then. Skills hamster. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. For anyone who plays stupid Overwatch, dude.
Look, it looks exactly like him. It's you. Look at the little hamster.
She calls me
Look at the
hamster.
cheeks. Look at it.
Because she played Overwatch for a bit and she's like, there's a hamster? There's a hamster in Overwatch?
It's so cute. And then the hamster dies, you squeeze.
That's cute as well, yeah. When the hamster dies, it squeals.
Eating Nazar.
Oh shit, man. Don't die, boys. Don't die, boys. No. No. I refuse. No deaths. I'm not popping my cooldowns because I don't know if they're gonna reset. Okay, we're popping fucking cooldowns. Hopefully they're gonna... Hopefully they're gonna reset the boss, man. Dude, with this slow amount of haste, it just feels so slow though. It just feels so slow, man.
I shall echo for eternity.
You know what? I'm taking double mana on this. I'm going double mana on this. Double mana, mana. Mana, 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 mana. This is Raden, but no trinket. 10 out of 10 with super hamster about. I don't think I can. I don't think I can actually use ham and face as an emote. Just random hamster, dude. Why does it feel so cold, man? Jeez. 96 item no score on Paladin. Let's go. Are you playing Paladin now, Dark? There's nothing better than a nice Pepsi, dude. 464 pleb, dude. You have ineffables already. What the fuck? When did you start gearing a Paladin? On Heroic, can you touch it as many times as you want? Or is it twice? Let's go, this is gonna be good practice, dude, again. This is what we're doing, this dude. I kind of would want more leech for this, to be honest. I don't have a lot of leech gear. I don't have a lot of leech gear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll pry the screams from your flesh.
Why the ranged? I hate it.
You are mine to torment.
Debuff. Dead.
Agony gives me strength. My
Okay, so now we're doing it. Revival here. Revival sucked massive. Revival sucked massive. Because I wasn't in range.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Gate.
The void is mine to command.
5 seconds on the thing. Dude, I have the slow thing on me.
Do not allow the void near me. You are mine to torment.
Debuff.
Your anguish will never end, Jara.
2, 1.
Darkness, come forth.
4, 3, 2,
Obelisks of
1.
shadow. Roar. Your anguish will never end, Jara.
Oh my god, I got insane. Because I'm running like 59 corruption. I got insane slow.
I'll flay your minds.
2.
Oh my god, this slow is actually Pepega, dude. Damn, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The
Gate.
void is mine to command. Darkness, come forth.
Form.
Do not allow the void near me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Oh my god, revival.
I'll play your minds.
Debuff.
Darkness, come forth.
4,
Obelisks of
3,
shadow,
2,
rise.
1.
Damn.
Your agony gives me strength, my queen.
Three.
4, 3,
Darkness,
2,
come forth.
1.
The
Gate.
void is mine to command. You are mine
Just
to
kill it,
torment.
dudes.
Form.
Do not allow the void near me.
Dude, don't! What the fuck? Dude! No one went to the other side, dude. That was super lucky. Holy shit. Okay, it wasn't gonna be a wipe anyways, but that was super lucky on the thing.
Behind your tone, whelpling.
I think Leech would have been way better on this
Listen
one.
closely, as I will only say this once.
Okay, 80%, 70. Revival was terrible. I didn't get to proc my revival in the thing.
His kin. One vestige of their power yet remains that can be
77, 79, 8. We're running at 80% crit right now. We're running at 80% crit.
Disrupted my plans. No matter. Zalatath is yours, mortals. Strike true. Should your first blow fail,
So I'm coughing like crit.
you will not survive to attempt another. Now go and do what you will.
Cold, man.
The true throne of power beckons, and I intend to claim it.
Shall be remade Azara has a fondness for games. I will examine this dagger for signs of treachery.
Do you reckon it's what Jamming Master and Paladin right now? It's with 21 crit, 37 haste, 27 mastery,
Wish to be cast into
8% burst, I run double Avenger Smite and 230 IT. I don't know, man. Check what stats you're getting from WoW Analyzer, man. Then you'll know. Don't take, just check WoW Analyzer for it.
Watch your step.
I hate Vixiana, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I actually genuinely wonder if if running triple severe would be better. Because I want to do a video on Resto Druid and I don't want to, because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end the stream. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go have some food and I'm just gonna pass out. I want to edit the video for Druid. I need to do a little bit of research on the Druid.
Watch your step.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I have a lot more mastery. Well, actually, I don't have that much more mastery than you. You have 37% haste, which is quite a lot. I should investigate. I should look into Holy Paladin, like if there's a soft cap on haste, or because like right now, like with Holy Paladin, even with high amount of haste procs, ineffable procs, mastery. Heroism proc. I'm starting to see that the game is lagging on my Paladin when I get insane procs. Like legit, it lags. I've seen this before. I've seen this shitty lag happen, and it's honestly super weird. It feels like the game can't comprehend the global cooldown cap or something. It can't comprehend that the abilities are coming up so quickly, and I've seen this happen. And same thing is Resto Druid is having this issue, so I honestly feel that there is a point where you're gonna run into these issues and you might actually start looking into getting a little bit less of haste because of Blizzard broke their own game, man. Blizzard broke their own game because of the stat amplifications. The game doesn't know what's going on, man. It's weird as hell, man. It's great. Is anyone logging this? I should have fucking logged this, man. Maybe they're not live logging. Because I wanted to really see how much uplifted spirits is reducing the thing. Oh, was that piglet dude? Maybe I am a hamster. A hamster piglet squad. Hamster piglet squad. You know, I should test out at least one run where I don't run strike through and see how much crit I can maintain. Right? Wait, boys. Wait, give me a second. What was the build again? Shit, what was the build again? Oh, dude, it's pulling straight away. Okay, let me sort it out after this one, okay? Let me sort out this one, because I'm plebin. Oh, Leroy, how are you, man? Thank you for 20 knock, dude. How are you doing? Mr. Leroy. It's the Crit Weaver builds. Oh. I actually don't want to heal. Ah, dude, I wanted to get more damage. I wanted to get more damage, dude. Why are they doing this to me?
Beware.
4, 3, 2,
Dispel.
1.
Ads.
Servants arise! Your master calls!
Don't heal. Don't heal. There's no need. Okay, there's need to heal this much. Yeah, that's good. Ah shit, the guy died, dude. Okay, maybe it wasn't really all that great to do that.
4, 3,
High energy.
1.
Ads.
What am I doing with my life, dude? You know what? Fuck, this is more range than melee, it feels.
Transition.
My chosen! Destroy this filth!
Dodge.
Oh, it's on me. Even with a super solid group.
Dispel.
Even
Dispel.
with a super solid group.
Self CD.
There's still always.
Dodge.
It's mid. No, they're going the other way. What am I supposed to do, bro?
I shall rip you apart
4,
myself!
3, 2, 1.
Ads.
We're wiping. We're wiping, so I get to change my gear.
Cleanse! All who violate this temple shall perish.
Let's go Vixion, boys. What did Retro say? Come heal a high key. Dude! Testing Mistweaver. This is gonna be Retro, this is gonna be my last thing. I'm gonna after this boss I'm probably gonna go. I need to do a Resto Druid video as well. After this boss I'm probably gonna skedaddle out of here. Skedaddle. Skedaddle. So okay, I got 49 crit. So let's see what kind of crit uptime we're gonna have here. I don't wanna heal, screw this game. This guy, dude. Let's up to Mistweaver, Windwalker gear. I'm forced to heal because everyone else is slacking.
Watch your step.
I CB8 the heal leader, dude. I think I find fun in testing stuff. I think I find fun in testing. That's my love right now, dude. Okay, so I'm just gonna do up to Radan, and I'm gonna call it. Like I'm gonna do it up to Radan, I'm gonna call it, because I want to be able to. Look at the crits I'm getting, man. I'm constantly critting, man. Oh my god. I'm 106 crit right now. Everything I do is gonna crit. Everything I do is gonna crit right now. That's insane. That's insane. Shit, we need one more. We need one more dispel. This guy's dead. Priest is gonna die. Dead. I couldn't do it, man, because it dispelled the thing. Do we not have anyone else who can dispel poison? %94% crit, man. 113% crit. This is fucking absurd, dudes. I want to see how much I can get to. Shit, man, people are slowly leaving. How is this gonna happen, dude? People are slowly leaving and leaving. I need your UI for my Paladin. Is still UI. You need to go to Discord, Trevor. Just type in !mark Discord. I can give you. Just let me know your name and I can add you to the thing. Let me know your Discord name. You can type in !mark Discord. You'll be linked to my Discord server, and then let me know your Discord name, and I can give you the role for it. I can give you the role. Everything's in like in a packaged in this. Like, you can either download the whole UI or you can download everything separately. Look at the crits, man. I'm 100k, man. I'm bursting for 100k here. But you need to join the Discord server though. You need to join the Discord server because that's where it's all held in. Can I have my bot supporter back? I think it's automatic, is it? Let me see. Where is it? Is it just Zoomy? You have to make a new Discord. It's Zoomy, right? Is this you? Oh, you messaged me. Shit. Yeah, this is you. Okay, I did now. You have the mod supporter, dude. You have the mod supporter. Now you can have... so these are UI questions. These are the questions. So you should be able to see the sub UI section, classic UI section, and sub chat. If you have any questions, usually just leaving it in sub chat. I'm gonna get to it as soon as possible on the thing. But everything's in sub UI. Everything's in sub UI. You can download the whole UI folder, or you can just get the weak auras or grid 2. It depends what you want. Not everyone wants the whole look and feel of this. Not everyone wants that, you know what I mean? Everyone has different preferences. Different preferences. Is there profile at all? It depends what you want to do. It depends what you want to do. If you want to get the whole UI, you will need to change some of the folder names. Or for LVI there is. For Paladin I use Holy Paladin profile. There's an LVI profile. There's two LVI profiles that I use. I use a different profile for Paladin and I use a different profile for Restore Druid and all the other healers. So there's a specific LVI profile called Holy Paladin. It's in the thing. They want stamina scrolls. The guy is definitely running. Or maybe not.
5.
Oh, I don't have crit.
1. Phase change.
Dude, that revival absolutely sucked.
Give yourself to
Maybe the best revival ever, dude. It's the best revival ever, dude.
The void bursts.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot that you don't have to run out of this.
Your veins will blister. The void bursts. Hatchlings devour their bones. Your veins will blister.
Dude, I don't know if I'm even stacking close to the people that actually need healing. Like, everyone seems to be...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase change.
Everyone's all over the fucking place, man.
2, 1.
Spread. Switch.
There's no melee, man.
Switch.
Okay, I'm going to the other one. I'm just staying here, dude.
Your veins will blister.
Dodge.
Hatchlings devour their bones. The void bursts. Your veins will blister.
I don't have revival.
2,
20 seconds
1.
until revival, man.
Flames all. Your veins will blister. The void bursts.
God, I hate this, man. Like, I don't think my... I'm waiting for fucking revival to pop off, dude. I'm waiting for my revival to pop off, dude.
Dodge. 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase change.
Veins will blister. Give yourself to the void.
Add.
The void.
Target change.
Dude, I think I'm actually just...
2,
Oh, dude, I would have had...
Veins will blister.
Man, this is not going all that hot.
The void bursts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here, dude.
Devour their bones. Your veins will blister.
Ah, I got haste instead of... I got haste instead of what I needed, man. What the fuck? I definitely feel like Rest of Shaman, man. I definitely feel Jadewin talent. I definitely feel like Rest of Shaman's like stack, boys, please. I need stacking. Stack, please. Please stack. Let me see how much crit I got here, man. I don't think it's 76, 75, 85 crit. I think it's too much, man. I actually prefer the strike through. I think I prefer the strike through a bit more. I think strike through is gonna be totally worth, man. I think at this point stacking strike through will actually be pretty awesome. If I could get a couple of strike throughs in there. I don't know when strike through. Ooh. 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 I rolled a 9. I rolled a fucking 9, dude.
Error. Corruption at critical levels. Anchor placement.
I got it. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the support, dude. This is the last boss we're gonna do. Oh, dude, the guy can't trade it. Oh, dude, the guy can't trade it. What a debate. That is way worse, man. Getting the ring, winning the ring, and not being able to trade it after all the people rolled. Now that's what I call la beta da gebeta, dude. Did I just pull aggro off this dude? Paladin has aggro as well. Dude, my Soothing Mist is on cooldown. Yikes. Dude, how big was that revival? Just out of interest. That was a 2.3 million revival. That was a 2.3 million revival. Dude, I need to get vision. I need to get vision, man. I legit need to get vision. Dude, that's insane. 2.3, and it didn't even, I didn't even proc crit. This was only 65% crit. This could have been hella big, man. Look at full upwelling essence fawn cast. It lasts for so long, man. It's actually insane. It's actually insane, man. I love it. I honestly feel like Vision is probably the thing to run for Mistweavers. And I don't have rank 3, so that means I'm gonna have to go and find myself some 2.5k to get rank 3 Vision. I probably will have to Papega something, somehow Papega out of this. I have a question about Holy Paladin level 95 and Rusted Druid level 95. What can I choose for an alt healer? I don't know, dude, whichever you like more, dude. Healing over time or whack-a-mole? You gotta ask yourself. Healing over time or whack-a-mole type of healer? Wacka 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 ball. Wacka 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 mole. Hello Alexander, how are you, man? I just started more healing in about 3 weeks ago. Granted, I don't do mythic like you yet, but I was wondering if in your Discord you could check it out and give me tips on how to become optimal on the mystery. I get questions like this asked all the time, man. I get questions like this asked all the time, dude. You can put it on Discord, but I don't get to check all of them, man. There's so many people that ask me to check out certain healers and stuff like that. I kind of prioritize on the time left. I probably will do more streams where I check out people's characters, but those streams just turn into like 3 hours of checking logs and checking characters things. I probably will do something like that. You can link it here and people might check it out as well, but YouTube doesn't let you link, only Twitch lets you link. Only Twitch lets you link to things. It also depends on what type of mystery you're playing. Rising Mist or Upwelling build. I'm running Upwelling right now. I'm running Upwelling with like 80% passive crit. I have around 70 to 80% passive crit. I want to say 70% passive crit with all the procs that I get. And a bit of strike through. Now, I would really like to invest a lot more into strike through. I legit would like to invest a shitload into strike through.
2, 1.
Oh no! Can you imagine?
3, 2.
Shit, dude. The guy pulled aggro as well. Okay, so look at this, boys. Look at this, boys.
Your strength falters.
1.
The healing meter is look at this,
Two.
Look at this, boys. Look at this, boys.
Targeted. 3. 4. Targeted. 5.
Weakness.
Targeted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The essence of the cosmos heeds weakness.
Who got it? Who got it? He's going the wrong side, dude. I can't soak. Dude. The guy went. Dude, Papega, dude. He went in the middle and he got all of us.
5,
It's the rogue, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The essence of the cosmos heeds my call.
It's fine, dude. It was the worst possible position because he went right down the middle. So he went to all of us. It was just the worst possible position.
Add 2. Targeted 3.
Is Beacon busy this week? It can't be. It can't be, man. If you're having a lot of issues, Beacon can help. Usually, I just run Divine on Purpose and I'm fine, but I can see how Beacon could be used. I don't want to run. I'm gonna be lazy. I don't want to run. I'm gonna be lazy, dude. I'm gonna be lazy, dudes. Dude, Revival did. So this is 100% crit. Revival did 2.6 million healing when it can do its full juiciness. Revival did 2.6 million healing. That's actually fucking solid, dude. How much essence font was critting for? 80%. 83%. 80%. 70% for renewing mist. Because it ticks so much. I'm 430 my Paladin, need all the help I can get. Beacon might be worth it at that point, to be honest. I run both depending on the other healers that show up to the raid. Mythic Plus I run Fistweaver, same with me actually. I've been trying out, I haven't tried out my Mythic Plus crit build yet, but I will. I will try it out. I'm gonna do a Mistweaver video in a couple of days. I kind of want to get out the Mistweaver because Severe is available, so I feel a lot of people want to kind of know, is it worth to try out Severe? Is it worth doing it? Like, I'm still experimenting with a high crit build. I'm still experimenting a lot with the high crit build. Like, I honestly feel strike through at this point. If I could get some more strike through, it would be insane. If I could get a bit more strike through, it'd be hella juicy right now. Is it bad that I didn't click bind Holy Light? I'm not gonna use it all that. In PvE, you're not gonna use it all that much. But at that item level, I don't know.
5,
Maybe you will at
4,
that item level.
3, 2, 1.
You only delay the inevitable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The essence of the cosmos heeds my call.
I just need to apply my monk debuff.
Your strength falters.
1.
Ah, this didn't end up being as
Ah,
juicy.
2.
Actually, it did end up being as juicy.
Targeted
Your strength falters.
Actually, it did end up being as juicy, man.
4. Targeted 5.
Oh shit, we didn't get into that.
Targeted
This is so fucked. I can't soak. I can't soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Void.
The fabric of creation.
Vita boy, yes.
Weakness.
Somebody help me? Good boy.
Your strength falters.
Dude, this is so papega, man. No one's helping the range. I can't do it after I soaked it already.
2, 1.
Your
Storm.
The fabric of creation.
One.
Weakness.
2. Targeted. 3.
None can defeat Mythic.
Dude, I think this is GG, man. I don't know. I'm using Rising Mist now. I'm going opening build here. I'm trying out heavy crit opening build, dude. This is taking too long now. I was gonna end it pretty soon, man. This is taking too long, but I want the weapon, man. I actually want the weapon. I want Raden's weapon. We did Zanesh, yeah. Zanesh. But then I think they end up replacing a lot of people and they're just like... He replaced half the group, man. I don't want to wait forever though, that's the only issue. I think this is over, boys. I think the dream has gone to the end here. When did Blizzard say they're gonna do a big announcement thing? The announcement for the announcement. Didn't they say they do something 9th of June? Some kind of a live stream with Ion? Didn't they say something like that? Dude, I'm feeling like a bit sickish, man. I need to put on more clothes, man. Like, I feel sickish, dudes. Like I'm hoping to. Maybe they're gonna announce the beta, dude. Maybe they're gonna announce the beta. Maybe they're gonna announce the beta, dude. Would this be the time for beta? Would this historically be a good time for beta? Seems like you have a cold. I feel like something's coming on, dude. My throat is really ticklish. Alpha doesn't seem to be ready for the beta. Maybe they do a new wave, man. I'm hoping to get in the next wave. I'm hoping to get in on the next wave. Come on, boys. I need to go shoot the video as well. I need to go do the video as well. How am I gonna shoot the video with this cough, man? Guys, switch a we could have gone with 2 healers, man. Ah, dude, I hate pugs, man. Fuck. Like, nah, dude, there's no way we can do it with 2 healers, man. There's no way, dude. Come on, game, please. We'll see what they're gonna announce. Dude, this weird cough, man. Okay, we'll try and fix this.
2, 1.
You only delay the inevitable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold, the fabric of creation. Weakness.
1.
Ah, this was not even close as juicy as the other one.
Targeted. 3.
Wow, the mage forgot to ice block.
4.
The
Targeted.
mage forgot to ice block there.
5.
Do they know how that? Okay, this is the
5, 4, 3, 2,
okay,
1.
anything else.
Void.
The fabric of your strength falters.
I don't know what's going on.
1.
Weakness.
Add. 2. Add.
This is not gonna happen, dude. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's going on, dude. This is insane. This group was going so well, and then it's just like. Last one, man. I can't. I waited so long already. It sucks that the one boss that I actually need loot from. Unstable nightmare and unstable void, so you can't soak it either way. Holy crap, man. My fucking cough is insane. I honestly feel like I'm getting sick or something. I guess because I have no socks or anything. I need to put on socks, dude. Taking Well over Ward to play for Holy Paladin raid. I've been experimenting with them because Well has been doing shit healing for me lately. I think Ward might actually be better. At least for me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The fabric of creation.
This is just a small raid though.
Your strength falters.
1. Targeted. 3. Four. Targeted. 5.
Your strength falters.
Targeted.
Oh, he's so fucking lucky, dude.
3, 2.
The essence of the cosmos heeds weakness.
Well, this is okay. There you go. The guy got through it.
Spread. Spread.
Oh fuck! That went twice on me. Oh fuck! That was me, dude. That went twice on me. Wait, what? Wait, what, dude? Did I just play out like crazy, dude? Let me see, man. Because I ran from the mob, dude. I ran from the mob. Fuck, dude. No, I got it off. I got it twice. And I didn't die. What the fuck? I got it twice and I didn't die. Look, it goes off. And then I got it again and I didn't die. What the fuck, dude? Is it because the mob attacked me? I can't get it twice because I already soaked it. Dude, this is insane. Because look at it, I already gave it away. And then this guy got it. And then I got it again. But I didn't die. I don't understand what happened here. I don't actually understand what happened here. I don't think that can happen. Is it because the mob attacked me? I actually genuinely don't understand what happened here. So I'm getting rid of it. I got rid of it. So now I need to run away because if I stay here, first of all, it should have been like 6 seconds for him to get it. So this guy gets it, so it should be around 6 seconds. Like, look at this. You have about 5 seconds. You have exactly 7 seconds before it's gonna be released. You have exactly 7 seconds. So it's released to this guy, who should have 7 seconds for the next person to come in and get it. But I get it instantly after this. Look at this. I get it instantly. Is it something to do with the ad? So and now the Warlock still has it. And I have Chain Lightning. Oh no, I don't have it. It's a different ability. It's a different ability. No one came out to actually soak it. Okay, my bad. It just looked like that. It's just, okay. It's just that the ad puts Chain Lightning that has a similar name, but it's a different ability. So no one came in to help the Warlock. No one came in to help the Warlock again, man. No, none of the range went in to help with the thing. It just looked like I had double because of the ad attack. Dude, that's completely fucking... Just, this was just... Just look like a thing, like absolutely not a single. I'm just leaving it, dude. This is taking way too long. Not a single fucking thing, man. I was just super confused by the ad. Chain Lightning shit. I was like, what, did the game break? Did the game break, man? CBA, dude. I'm gonna end it on such a pleb terms, but it's just absolutely terrible, man. Holy crap, dude. Pepe hands, dude. And the Ruski's like, look at this Russian dude. Anyways, I plebbed out way too long on this. I honestly plebbed out way too long. I think this took way longer. Now I don't know if I'm gonna do the video. Now I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the video. We'll see. Didn't kill him. It was absolute, like, I don't know, man. That must have been the worst group I've ever went to. But then, ever. That must have been the worst group ever I went to. But anyway. Paying as well, man. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna get the Rest of Druid video out for tomorrow. If not, I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do the video tomorrow. I'll see. I'm either gonna do a video today and upload it for tomorrow. So Druid video's out tomorrow, and then do a mystery or video same day, sometime tomorrow as well. I'll see what I'm gonna do. But I'm sorry for the plebiness. Like, I like the crit. I really like the crit build. I think the crit build was actually super solid. So I'll probably do something with Mistweaver as well. I'll probably will do something with the Misty Weavers. Anyways, boys, thank you for coming down. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it, guys. I'll probably do more videos. I'll do more videos, guys. Thank you for all plebbing out. I'll probably be back on Sunday, I think. I'll probably will take the next 2 days to do videos. I'll probably be back on Sunday or something along those lines. So I hope you all gonna have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, and wonderful weekend, man. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful weekend and do something really nice. See you later, guys. Have a good one, guys. Bye, 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 bye.